Okay, everyone. I believe I have it fixed. At least it was working before I hit start stream. We'll see if it's still that way. Oh. Should have cleared my throat beforehand. Greetings and salutations. I'm the 16-bit Scotty, and this is Code Veronica. The actual GameCube. Why do I keep calling it GameCube? The actual Dreamcast version. So I should have had this done yesterday, all in one shot. Tonight was supposed to be Vagrant Story. Vagrant Story is being pushed back to Friday. Friday was going to be another off day, so I could do some stuff. So I might not stream super long for Vagrant Story. I might, instead of streaming at 6, I might start to stream at 8 and only go to 10, so on and so forth. We ran into a problem with Code Veronica. The hardware wasn't working yesterday, so I was unable to actively use the actual hardware, which was a shame because I wanted my VMU. Well, I put everything on the computer so that way I could run it through an emulator. Disk 1 ran perfectly fine. Tried to load up Disk 2 and it Amber Hearded the bed. So slid off, said, okay, I'll try to get it sorted and fixed. And I believe I've gotten it sorted and fixed. Long story short was that it was pulling off as CDI files. CDI files are apparently compressed. They're GDI or G... I think that's like the full thing. So I essentially had to track down a GDI file for this game. It works perfectly fine for the first version of Veronica. It's this too. Apparently, it is just the aspect of disc 2 on there, and that is it. Like, it's 1 and 2 or something, but I guess essentially there were missing files or something when I tried to dump the ROM. It didn't do it correctly, so I was running into problems and issues, and basically said, hey, don't trust the CDI files. CDI files can be kind of finicky. You need to try to get a GDI. So, had to track down a GDI, and it should be working properly and well. See? Thank God. There was a part of me that was like, oh, please work, please work, please work. Because it was working beforehand. Oh, goodness gracious me.
Oh.
See? Clara said the same thing. So YouTube, if you like, dislike, share it, all that kind of fun stuff. Trying to grow the community as a whole. Here's my PSA.
We're still alive.
Oh, these graphics are so freaking clean. Yo! Got it working. Yeah, short version was I had to get the GDI file, which is the uncompressed version. For some reasoning, it did not like the CDI file, which is what it ripped from the thing. I couldn't find a program to pull from the actual game a GDI file. Everything was only doing the compressed version. So I had to track down a GDI. If I can find the program to do it just right off the disk, I'll do it that way. Because basically they said the CDI files, they're compressed
plane's trash.
and they have problems.
Well,
Things happen. GDIs are much less likely to have issues. So, okay. And how you doing, Curly?
Let's do it.
All right. Oh. Please be 1. Yes, I got that fixed too. Aha. Emergency Voltol. All right. So, yep, we're pushing back Vagrant Story, like I said, to Friday. I kind of wanted to have time with family and friends this Friday. I want to try to go help the parental units do some moving of some boxes and things. That's something not going to kill my back, but something I can help and assist them with. Oh, yeah. Hey, bowgun arrows, let's go. I'm okay. Glad you got it working. It's always said not to finish something that is started. Yeah, agreed. 100% agreed. Not check. Why do I keep doing that? Also, for some reasoning, I started having other problems with the. I was using the PlayStation 2 controllers. They feel pretty comfortable. I like them. They don't, for whatever reasoning, they don't work with Rumble feature and work as well on the PC for some reasoning. And this one just decided, nah, fam, I don't want to work like at all. So I'm like, that's fantastic. Yeah, use explosive. So I switched over to my Xbox controller. Which is weird, because I like the PS2 controllers. I don't like the PS3 and the PS4. Don't have a PS5, so I can't actively say I like or dislike it. What? Alright. I've gotten to hold one in the stores. It feels comfortable, ironically enough, more like an Xbox control. But yes, I agree with you. I wanted to finish out this particular code, Veronica. There's tons of games that, ooh. Got, oh, the map. Harder to read past the one thing. Brain, work with me, yo. Yeah, I can't really think. Yeah, I've had a couple games. That's where I think I was trying to go with it. I've had a couple games that I've started, played, and just up and stopped for various different reasons, but I hate doing that. When I start a game, I want to play through the game, finish the game. Pure and simple, if at all possible. I played mine on GameCube back in the days, not the PS2 as I remembered it. Yeah, I was PS2. I had PS2, GameCube, Dreamcast. Oh, the original Xbox. So I had like all of the consoles. But I always got it for what it was originally intended for. So like the GameCube, I didn't own. I owned the HD version of 1 and 0, but I never owned it in anything with the exception of the GameCube. 4 was the same way. I had the GameCube version of 4. Did not have the one that they put on all the other consoles. I need to try to. How am I gonna clap dude's cheeks and not utilize every little thing? 'Cause I need. Chris needs to have a lot of my good gear. So, how's Steve today? Still a loser. Glad you asked. I don't know. All I know is that was like the most unrealistic thing. When he held on to her and everything else, dude, she might have been ignoring it and it might have happened, but she probably would look down and been like, dude, you're popping a boner. Like, because that's what that look was. It was, calm it down, calm it down, calm it down. Of course I know him. He is me. Oh, shoot. Let's see. But yeah, no. That's, especially when you're young like that, oh, it is so much easier to occur. Once you kind of get to a point where you've been more active, you've had stuff like that, even if it's been like a long gap between point A to point B, you do have a tendency of like still being able to be like, oh, good, I'm good, yep, totally good. And it's a lot easier to keep that from happening, but it still occurs. At least if you're healthy. You still have much ammo, resourceful. Oh yeah. Trust me, I did not, when I first played this game, it was not this way. This is a lot of freaking ammo. This is the vast majority of it. Pretty sure I don't really have anything else. Oh yeah, I got the pistol. Still got that. I got pistol ammo. Well, that's the thing. Do I leave the M100s for Chris? Or do I use that on Nosferatu? I say we put these up. But yeah, no, I'm notorious for hoarding stuff. For whatever reasoning, though, when I played this for the very first time, I ran through freaking everything. 2 random rounds just chilling there, huh? Alright, do that. Let's see. Gotta go turn the power on because I don't think there's really anything I can do. That's gotta be opened by this thing. So we have to go around. I'm actually surprised I have as much health as I do, too. Ugh. Hate these douchers. They always get you, too, man. Oh my god, just quit with that noise. Nice, got me on caution. Why did I go to the menu? I clearly have the VMU on screen. That is the one thing, though. I could have sworn, that even though you have quite a bit of them douchers and they respawn, it seems like in the HD thing, they seem to like insta respawn. Dude, thank you. Oh, a little bit closer than I would have liked. Those, yeah. Almost as irritating as the poisonous ones in RE3 remake. Oh, man. Like, yeah, no, those things sucked in the remake. The Drain Deimos or whatever. Yeah, not fun. Not fun at all. Hey, it's weapon. Don't, get off me, nerd. Is it super dark for you guys? It's not that bad, is it? I have to turn the breaker or what on. It's not that bad, at least on my screen. Okay. Okay, where's this other doucher at? Mining room key. Nice. Bro, are you good? Ugh. Nice. Where's this other guy at? Oh, he's in the thing. Nice. Checked it just in time. The question is he gonna come out? Oh, that's okay. Sit down, son. Okay, he's dead. Where's the power at? I don't remember. Okay, sparkles locked. Oh, that's where you get the one thing. Detonator. I remember the fire, though, had a lot of ammo, and so behind it, yeah. It's got the, I'm pretty sure it has the rocket launcher. Wait, what? I don't remember an AK. And that's why we spam the search button. That's the case. I can leave the AK for Chris. And then I can use the other thing. The other things for like Nosferatu and the other enemies. That's totally what I can do. But yeah, no, the thing that's behind the fire, I'm almost positive it's the rocket launcher. You got like a rocket launcher and something else. What are you? I'm assuming that's spiders. Oh yeah. Ooh! Oh. Ah, you nerds, get up. Oh. So glad these spiders are dumb. Ah, you face-hugging son of a bitch. Oh my god, they stay active? I don't remember that one. Oh, I have no health. AK-47, not in my memory either. Yeah, I actually don't remember the 47 being in here. Ooh. Get off me, nerd! Of course, I'm dead. I don't remember the face-hugger thing. You died. Yeah, we retry. Oh my god. So lame. Took me all the way back here. Alright, it was just ammo. What else was in the other room? Ammo and anything else that was important? Question mark? But yeah, no, the AK-47 is not something I remember off the top of my head. So. But clearly it's in there. More handgun ammo. Nerd. Alright, combine. Perhaps, mayhaps. Back up, nerd. Oh, hey, I didn't check this last time. Nice. I thought there was ammo and stuff like that more so in here. But yeah, no, I don't play this game near enough to remember all the ins and outs. Wait, is that more ammo? Oh my god, I walked away from so much ammo. Come on, guys. Huddle up. I don't want to waste my ammo. Oh, you're not going to huddle up. So stupid. How rude. That's another thing, too, is, like, the lights are out right now. So, give me the ammo. Kablaming zombies, right? That's like half the fun of using like the overpowered weapons. Ink ribbon. I didn't mean to pick that up, but okay. Nothing here, right? Go. Oh. Hopefully everyone's doing well. I'm happy that I could finish out this version of Code Veronica. Ow! The original, intended for the Dreamcast. Although it doesn't say only for Dreamcast on it. Just happened to notice that. Can you pick? No. A monster might have been the killer. You don't say, Claire. So they might have intended for it to be other versions. I could have sworn, though, it was like only on Dreamcast. Doesn't say anything on the case over here, but could have sworn it was that way for the commercials. Locked. Where's the ammo? Pistol ammo. Where are you? Alexander's memo. Okay, I'm losing my mind then. I could have sworn there was handgun ammo in here too. No. Herb. Give me the herb. Wait, what? Pick up the herb, Claire. Jeez Louise, girl. Alright, so what we can do is we'll collect all the handgun ammo. We'll do this. Nope. Is there anything else? No. Okay. We'll put health sprays up. Put that right there, and then we are going to put these up. Keep that herb. Yes. Right. Because I don't want to save it quite yet. I want to save it before the fight with Nosferatu for sure. And then, hey, she's actually actively looking over where the dude is. Ew. I hate these things. Hate them so much. Ow! It's planting its baby in me. Fine. Wait, it's not saying poison. This is the thing that I hate. It stays on you. You go through the door. It's gonna chomp into me. And then I'm gonna go from fine to poisoned. I do like the Willy B. Shake them off. Nope. We just get to deal with it. Oh, yep. Damn it. But cool, I didn't get poisoned. That's rare. Dude, just get up. I ain't got time for your crap. Alright. Let's go grab the blue herbs. Let's also see, because I could swear that they don't respawn constantly. Oh. I was wrong. Yeah, I thought there was like a delay before they respawn in the original. Alright, let's see. So we'll go ahead and heal up. Combine. Head this way. I don't remember where the freaking power is over here. Give me the power! Might have been the killer, Sherlock. Right? I love some of these things that they have for their stuff. Some of it is pretty much just for those that are not native English speakers. You know, it's on the tougher side to speak another language. I am not good. I'm not good with speaking any other language besides English. I've tried taking Spanish. I've tried learning other things. Not that good. Not that smart. Wait, what? I thought this was the other door. No. Hold on. So anyone that speaks more than one language, you have my absolute respect. I ain't smart enough for that. It's just the fact of life for me. But sometimes with their translations, oh, that's right. It is this one. Yeah, like translations can be a pain. but it does make for funny memes. Kind of like in Final Fantasy VII. This guy are sick. Q. Yeah, sit down, son. YouTube doesn't let me write too often, so some of my messages doesn't upload for you. Really? I wonder why. It's kind of weird. Because I don't have any kind of restrictions on YouTube. Weird. Yeah, it's just kind of weird. I don't know. YouTube, Twitch, they're all funky and weird in their own rights. All right, so this is going to be for Chris, if I remember right. Shut off, damn it. All right, let's see. All right, so we're going to use the boom boom stick, big boom boom, to take care of spooters. I've asked about the fire extinguisher twice, but it didn't upload. Really? Huh. Maybe it was how you did it. Maybe the wording was what threw it off. Because sometimes they will like flag certain things. Like, oh no, you can't say that. Yeah, there was like a whole thing where what is it? And it's a D&D term, so I didn't even think about it. Like King Dragon or something like that. Apparently, I had said something in one of my friends' chat that it was like, "Hey, you can't say that," and I was like, "What?" And she's like, "Oh yeah, essentially, it's like a it was a, and I did not know this. It was a positioning, like a high. It's like that's what it was. Something like Grand Dragon, because I think in D&D it's like Grand Dragon Wizard or something like that. So apparently, that is a term, or was a term, hoping it was, and that they're no longer a thing, but unfortunately I think they are, for the KKK. So over in the United States, that's essentially like the big bad, quote unquote bad, let's face it, it's just bad, group that's essentially like racist and sexist and like everything else. I don't know how to explain them. They're not good peoples. They might be quote unquote good peoples, but a lot of their ideals and things that are not, I don't even use the word progressive. It's not good. Like back in the day, like they would have a literal, if there were people that were not white, they would essentially, that moved into like a neighborhood, they would literally get like big wooden crosses, set them out in the front lawn of the evening, and then basically light them on fire to scare them off. Unfortunately, there have been many instances where they would quote unquote take the law into their own hands and straight up kill people for not being white. Same way if they didn't have the same sexual orientations as a straight person, that was a death sentence. Yeah, they are not good people. So yeah, it's just kind of the way it goes. It's kind of like which it's so weird because I know like there are people that are literally like, oh, what is it? They're trying to say, and I've heard like some people being like this over in Germany, definitely in the United States, because people dumb in the U.S. Trying to say that the Holocaust never happened. No. It never happened. Hitler wasn't that bad guy. Now I don't know if they're neo-Nazis or something like that, but somehow, some way, there's a group of people that believe that like the Holocaust was some kind of conspiracy theory. And they're like, no, that's a very historical event. Like, how dumb are you to be like, oh, come on, no. It's fake, it's made up. No, like, it was like a huge part of the Second World War. Like, no, don't. But yeah, no, like, people are weird. Once I wrote the word, I'm assuming nuke, in another Resident Evil stream, got warned, but fire extinguisher? Really? Nuke? Why? That's weird. I don't know. That's weird. Like, YouTube... Now, it might have been something for their stream, because, like, I know for a fact, like, I have control over, like, what people do and don't say, right? So I can actually add a big list of banned words that I don't want people to say. So, there are things that I have on the list that, like, if they get typed out, it stops immediately and goes, no. You can't say this. I'm not going to tell you what the list is. If anybody has any kind of common sense, they know what the list is. Because, and it's not even, it's mostly just because, like, how people can use certain words and phraseologies for some of them. Some of them are just straight up, I don't want to hear them, I don't want to read them, I don't want to see them. Where in the crap is this key supposed to go then? Is it over here? So yeah, it's just kind of the way that goes. So they might have said you can't have nuke. Nuke's a no-no word? But why? Were they... Okay, as stupid as it's going to sound, were they American or were they non-American? Because there are a lot of people in the U.S. We just are like, meh. Like, we do not care about certain things. Well, it used to be that way. Now everybody just seems to get offended about all... You're wearing your hat funny. That offends me. Ban him! Ban the streamer! It's like... What in God's green earth happened? Oh, this is a machine room. The other one's a mining room. Yeah, they've just... Things is weird, yo. Like, times they is dumb. So, I figured at some point in time I'm gonna get the, we need to ban 16-bit Scotty, whenever I find any kind of, like, quote-unquote meaningful success in these things. People are just gonna, like, hate on me and be like, he's so terrible. He freely talks about the things that we don't want to talk about. He tries to talk historical events, and we don't like that. There's gonna be all kinds of things like that they'll be like, he uses terms that make me feel the bad, and it's like, well, congratulations, I feel bad that those things are actually in existence. Can't do jack to the squat about them, so sucks to suck. We're gonna do this. Do I need the detonator now or later? Anyways. Oh, I forgot. I was gonna put up the AK. AK go. Yeah. I want to try not to use the MP11 or MP100s or whatever. We saw... Oh god what was that seahorse's name? It's my impression of, crap, what the crap was its name? It's my impression of, what the? Insert seahorse's name here. What the crap was that seahorse's name in SpongeBob? There we go. I hate these little punks. Impatient. Okay, she person. The game is in. Stupid. Ooh! Oh, come on! This is like the... This right here is the thing that I hate most about Veronica. Those stupid malls. I can write the word fire extinguisher, but not ask where it's been going to be. Really? Did you try it again? Please tell me you tried it again. And it said no. Oh, come on, you dingus. Oh my God. You did? No way. That is fantastic. YouTube, stop being stupid. Like, stop it. Like, stop trying to police my stream, please. I enjoy and am grateful that you allow me to have a safe environment in which I can stream. I am very grateful that I can have an environment in which if people get out of control, I have tools and things that to help me keep people in check for not being stupid douchebags, okay? But you take things too far. At least Twitch is kind of laid back about some of that stuff. Twitch is just kind of like, meh. Wait, what? I put the key up! And I forgot to bring it out. Oh my God. It's gonna be another stream like this. Maybe they're worried I'm going to do stupid stuff with fire extinguisher in real life. I don't know, man. Like, I wish I could tell you, but that is extra dumb. Maybe it's because I'm just a standard human being, and they want to, they think by you asking me questions about a fire extinguisher that I could potentially be giving you misinformation, and you may hurt and or kill yourself. Excuse me, I probably can't say that. I can probably have to say unalive, self-checkout, taken offline. YouTube, don't be stupid. This is the world in which we live. Don't make it any harder than what it already is. Oh my God, that is fantastic. Stupid. There we go. Like a boss. Like a boss. I'm changing the word to fire and dampener, then go for it. See if oh, come on. See if you can ask the question. I am legitimately curious. You can also say fire putter outer. I swear to God, if it must have been cool playing this on Dreamcast with the visual help. Yes, I was actually going to do it. I can't remember if I told you this yesterday or not. I was going to use actual hardware. It did want to use it. But yes, as weird as this controller looks, it's actually really freaking comfortable. And then, like, as weird as this is, have the VMU, because this is the VMU. It's a memory unit, plus it acts like a Tamagotchi, and like they get a second spot. This one is a secondary memory card slot, or secondary memory card. But yeah, that's what you're seeing on the bottom screen there. That's exactly what would pop up here. It was so cool. Like, yeah. Like, I don't... Like just... Gaining back in 2000 was an actual treat. Like, I feel sorry... bringing out my Canada. I actually feel sorry for the modern day. Oh my god, the modern day gamer. Get off me, nerd! Because like there is next to no innovation. People aren't trying anything new. There aren't little cool add-ons like that. Like they just gave up. Like it's all about pretty graphics and big numbers. That's it. Not trying to do anything fancy or special. I remember not hating Dreamcast controller, but I mostly played a Dead or Alive 2. Oh, that was a fun one, man. I like that one. That one was good. I mean, with PlayStation, I get it. Don't fix what's not broken. Right. That's what I'm saying. Like, as goofy as like even Nintendo is with some of their stuff, I enjoy those types of things to add to your experience of like just little subtle things. Like I said, especially back then, you're gonna have memory cards. Why not get use out of it? Why not make something fun, inventive? You know what I mean? So, excuse me. So yeah, it was definitely 100% a fantastic experience. Because I did actually own this game. I sold it and a bunch of other things to make rent. But my buddy actually gave me his copy and his actual Dreamcast, and he's like, "Here, I don't play him." He goes, "You stream." He's like, "You'll get use out of them." I'm like, "Absolutely, I will." So yeah, it just boiled down to I was kind of being excited, like the moment I could do this, and I couldn't get the hardware to work. I'm like, "Daggum." So then I turned around and tried. I was like, "Well, if nothing else, I still want to play the game. We can do it through emulator." Got through disc 1. And could not load disc 2 last night in the emulator, and I'm like, are you kidding me? I will get the actual hardware to work, though. Oh, what? You made no sound! What a nerd! So this is the original without the extra cutscenes? Yes, this is the OG original Code Veronica. You'll see when I go to the save thing, it actually has a picture of the VMUs. Yeah, it's running off of Redream. So far, oh, dadgummit. So far, like, it is pretty good. The only problem is with Redream that I came across was I actually ripped or dumped the files from the actual game onto here, so that way I could play them. Disc 1 worked perfectly fine. Disc 2 had a conniption. It was like, oh, hey, by the way, no. Oh! Best I could figure was there were some kind of missing files or something like that. Something that was not... something that was... I didn't do it right. So the best I could figure out was that it pulls them off as a CDI, which is a compressed version of the GDI. So I literally had to look for a proper GDI because everyone on the internet was like, no, CDIs sometimes, when you pull them off and things like that and they can compress, sometimes they get messed up and you can't actively use them properly. So I was like... fantastic. So I had to hunt around. I tried to find a program where I could do it. I couldn't. So I'm like, okay, I'll have to see about finding somebody who has provided a GD-ROM for me to use, which is the only way I've been able to get this, be able to fix this, to do this. Skies of Arcadia. Oh my god. I actually forgot about that game. Wait, is that the one I'm thinking of? I think this was one that I played, oh, what was the one game I played on here? Yeah, I think I played Skies of Arcadia on this. Was that the game, or was it, Phantasy Star Online? Might have been Phantasy Star Online. Because I actually had it on the Dreamcast. Oh, yeah. Had it on the Dreamcast, and I think I had it on the GameCube. So, no, I had 2 on the GameCube. I had the first one on Dreamcast, right? Is that how that worked? Or maybe they're both 2. I don't remember. Let's see, otherwise, let's see. Most of the stuff on DC, they port over to other consoles. Yeah. Let's see, otherwise, I would want Dreamcast again. It's the one where there's Sky Pirates. I think I did play that. I might have played a demo and fly around. I remember Snoop Dogg promoting the Dreamcast a lot. Saw some commercial on MTV or something. Really? I don't remember that. I don't remember a lot of the stuff for Dreamcast, like commercial-wise. That's why I said, like, that was some of their problem, was their promotional stuff wasn't super good. Like, say what you will about PlayStation 2. PlayStation 2, they had some good games. I like their stuff. Dreamcast was the superior console. Like, I was all for, where is it? I was 100% on board for, it's not in here, is it? No, this is the one room. Yeah, I was on board for Sega Dreamcast being... Oh, yeah, it is over here. Wait, what? Oh, so I can get the one thing out. There we go. But yeah, I was 100% on board for, like, backing Dreamcast and, like, Sega taking over. I like my PS2 stuff, will not lie. Dreamcast was such a better console. Main character's name is Weiss. I'd have to see it because I actually don't remember. The name sounds familiar. I feel like I've played it, but I don't actually remember. I've played a lot of games in my day. Like, there are actually some games where I actively am like, oh, this game is kind of like this. I just don't remember what the title was. The game was like this, but I just don't remember this. All right. Let's think. Let's go to the other room, question mark? Because I have no idea where the other thing ran off to. It was too expensive. Sega lost their audience with the Saturn. Yeah, Saturn was definitely rough, but that was the thing is that, at least for me, and I'm still the same way, Sony really hasn't done, the fire, Sony hasn't had my attention since the 2. Really, truly. I do own a 4, and that's only because my brother was very adamant on, I'm not gonna buy this for anything other than PlayStation 4. You're gonna need a PlayStation 4 if you want to play these games with me. So I bought a PS4 to keep my brother happy. That's the only reason I did that. Where's the detonator go? Heat sensitive detonator. Otherwise, I wouldn't have bought one. Not gonna lie. Even with the release of dadgummit. Final Fantasy 7. What are you doing? Stop moving. Stop moving. No! No! Leave no! Leave me alone! Oh, come on. Bro. But yeah, no, Sony hasn't had my attention. With PS5, they do have some attention. They have some of my attention. But we live in a day and age where I've dropped a lot of money on my PC, and I kind of don't care enough to purchase any game consoles if I don't have to. Like, the vast majority of the games are and will come out on PC nowadays. And if they have some that are 100% exclusive, then you can kiss my ass. It's just the way it goes. I'm still very much of how they're trying to push what is the thing? No discs, all digital and things that they need to drop the prices. It's that simple. I shouldn't be paying $60 for digital things like Steam. No, it should come out like $40 or $50 on Steam on release day. Ooh. That simple. I hate it. Let's see, missed one. And PlayStation was just a better and cheaper. I don't think it was better. It was definitely cheaper for sure. Sony had bigger people backing it. They did. Missy Moo. When is Faz? And there's another update. Another update. Faz is tomorrow. Ow. Today was going to be Vagrant Story, but I had to push it back because I had problems with my emulator for Code Veronica here. But no, Faz is already tomorrow. I might be able to drop the time because I've got it like at 6. I might be able to do it sooner. I just know a lot of times Natasha can't really pour herself away until about 6 on average. But yeah, no, that is basically what it boils down to. They just had cheaper hardware. But that's also the differences between, you have to remember, Dreamcast actually actively came with a internet plug thing. It wouldn't have been Ethernet. It would have been just God, what would it have been called? It's not Ethernet cable. It's the other thing. So it made modem. So it made it more expensive right off the rip. And then a lot of people were like, oh, I don't know, but they're already kind of going for it. PlayStation, you could get the modem, but like, guess what? If you wanted to spend an extra like $200 to play games online, like, that was just the way it went. Physical media is important. Oh, I love me some physical media stuff. I hate that everything's digital. Like, I actually actively hate that how Steam handles. I wish I could get all the games that I have, like the olden days. Like I've got 2 of my PC games right here somewhere. 2 of the old ones is Dark Forces 2, Jedi Knight, and Aliens vs Predator 2. I had Sims there for a while somewhere. Okay, all right. But yeah, no, I would buy all that crap off disc. But even now, you can't trust it because there are a lot of games, like, and Nintendo is kind of catching hell for it right now. Because surprise, surprise, they've been kind of doing that for a while now, anyways. Because there have been Xbox One, PlayStation 4, where essentially the game isn't on the disc. You essentially just have a validation key and then it downloads the entirety of the game. So yeah, I've always been very leery of day one updates, and I hate that they have day one updates because that's probably all they're doing to you. Because I've actually actively tried to play some of the games without updating them and everything else, and they basically just don't work. Okay, so I'm literally not going there. All right, where am I putting the explosive thing? Heat. It's not in here. Where is Steven? Don't leave him alone. He got the hold clear for whopping 3 seconds. He's all fapping around. Like, that's just the way it goes. Oh, you jerk. Trust me, I was a young kid once. I know how it goes. She touched me. Oh, excuse me a minute. What you doing? You've been in there for like 15 minutes. Almost done. It's funny because it's true. Can I just actively put... Okay, I thought I had to do something else with this. That's why I was having problems. Ah, it's the mouse. Mousy moo. Dadgummit. Alright. Butler's letter. There's a switch. Push it? Yeah. I push it to switch. Mr. Hi-Hi, hee has seen in a while ago. He has not seen in a while. Wait, what? Has not been seen in a while also. Mr. Hee. Mr. Hee. Oh no! Wait, it's literally just an herb? Disgusting laugh man? Laugh man, laugh man. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when I laugh at you? Laugh man, laugh man. It's on the bottom. Yes. That is some weird things. We're gonna put the key at the bottom of the plant thing. Vase. Vase. Thingamages. Alexia? Oh. Mr. Hee. Got it. He's on the way here. He's flying in his own little personal jet the whole time talking to his sister. Shoot. This key is the machine room key. That's upstairs. God, listen. Yeah, I was blinking. Haha! Tap tap. It's worth wasting the ammo. Otherwise, I'm just gonna have nothing but headaches and hassles. Moo, where are you? You said something about updating Phasmo. What's the other update? Looks like she might have bounced that one. Maybe she didn't. I don't know. Moo, if you're here, give us a sign. Nope. This way. I have used the machine room key. You no longer need the machine room key. Discard machine room key? Good God, why would you do it that way? You no longer need the key. Discard it? One thing. You didn't have to have 3 different... No, keep it. It's alright. I remember my cousin, Christopher, his brother, my other cousin, obviously, Matthew, was letting him play first Resident Evil, and you picked up the, he's playing as Chris, you gotta pick up the,
It looks like there's an Australian observation base about 7 miles away from here.
But you're Canadian, dude,
Right
kilometers,
there,
not
so
miles.
Take a look at that. It's a digging vehicle.
It's a
If we break
digging
the wall,
vehicle.
we might have a chance.
Okay, let's do
But yeah,
it.
he went to pick up the pistol. I was like, do you want to pick up the pistol? He's like, no, I'll just leave it here and die. Steve. Look, I don't fear the creeper, and I don't fear Steve, but man, I hate Steve. Not really. They did the boy dirty. All right, that's what it boils down to. Like, they give him a lot of good stuff, and then it's just poorly done. Like this right here. I understand. He's a kid. He's like, oh, she's so
Steve,
pretty.
watch out!
Yeah, he's screwed up.
No. It's toxic gas.
It's toxic gas. Now, see, this might just literally be the restroom stuff having been burnt down into gaseous form. Possibly, maybe. Nah, he
all my
fucked up
fault.
watching her booty. I know, right?
Don't say that.
As an ass man,
Listen to
I
me.
myself have done
We'll
many
escape
stupid
from
things because I've
here.
just been like, damn,
Together.
bam, I'm hit.
Come on. We've got to shut off the gas. If we split up, we'll have a better chance of stopping it.
See,
Okay.
she wants to split up from him.
Steve,
Be careful.
don't forget. We'll get out of here together.
Aw. Like a woman giving him false hope. Oh my god, I gotta wait to get into the thing in order to use that. That's lame. Fine. I'm a boob dude. I like them both, but I am more of a butt guy. Like I like a good butt. Breastises, definitely. Like I'm more of like how guys are like big. Nah, handful. That's all you need. That's all you need. On top of that, my good God, like I've dated some women that have had some big breasts, and it is definitely a back killer for them. You don't think about it? Yeah, it's a back killer. Hey, look at you. But yeah, no. That's just kind of the way I am. And I don't like, I like small petite. Even with booty. Like, I don't need, like, I've known some girls that are like, I want a shelf booty. Like, why though? Like, trying to get in and out of like a chair would be a chore. You couldn't really ride roller coasters anymore. You'd go to sit on the toilet to go to the bathroom and you'd break the stupid thing. Like, that's a hassle and a headache nobody needs. Not man, not woman. But yeah, no, like I said, it's, I don't know. I guess because I have some boobs, my moobs, I see them all the time. I'm just kind of like, Given my age, I must also say, still pretty perky. Don't mean to brag. Anyways, I started blasting. Oh, move, Claire, move, Claire, get out the way, Claire, get out the way. Which direction do I need to go? The mining room? No, that's also got the poison gas. No, yeah. Gotta go here, right? Cha-chong. Moo, are you here? What's the new update? Inquiring minds wish to know. I would love to be able to play it, but this is gonna take me another 2-3 hours easy. Oh my god, that is like some weird sound stuff going on there. Okay. No, it's not in here. Is it over here? No. Is as it is. Although for those of you that want to catch tomorrow's stream, tomorrow it's up here. Tomorrow we're playing Phasmophobia because they do have an update. They've updated the, what is that thing? One of the maps, the Grafton Farmhouse. I will be playing with some friends, and we get to just laugh and carry on. So, clearly, that's the game that you saw me and 2 of my friends laughing at. I have to go to the one machine thing, and I remember now. We were laughing about the whole wife thing. Yeah, that's what the game we're playing. We're playing Phasmophobia. So it'll be definitely me, Natasha, I believe Moo, the lovely Moo, is another friend, and streamer as well. Should be able to be playing, and hopefully my buddy Tim will be playing. Hopefully. BOW. Nope. Back. No. Oh, it's not here. Dadgummit, where is it then? I guess it's upstairs across from the one thing. It's the only other area. So lame. So lame. Excuse me. Do I have... We'll have to try that next time. No! Get out of the way! Jeez Louise, dude. Oh. Okay. That's the one thing I wish they would do on GOG is preserve Code Veronica. Both of them. The original and X. Like, they need to do a, they need to do it to where, like, here's the original. Kind of like what they did for Director's Cut, right? They need to have an original mode. Oh my god, look at those sparks, bro. Actually pretty good looking. It's a little too hefty, but not bad. But yeah, they need to have a, oh, what is it? Like the original version like this, and then the X version. That would be so cool. Oh, now zombies are out there. So lame. I will say, though, because I know I was talking about this last night, too. So much back and forth. Like, backtracking is a thing, right? Like any good survival horror game, there's going to be backtracking. It's just the way it works, right? Oh, my God. Yeah, they're not nearly as jump on you in this one as they were in X. Drop down. Huh. Ah, come on. Go. Come on, nerds. What? I had a point I was gonna make, and then I forgot because zombies were getting stupid. Oh my god, he's still up? Yeah, holy crap. There we go. What? No. Okay. Yeah, I completely got sidetracked on what I was doing. Code Veronica with an X version. Oh wait, no. I was like, I need to put all my stuff up. No. I need. Yeah, we'll be all right. Should be all right. Gotta hope I'm all right. Ouch. Which ouch?
We're safe now. In the game, Claire.
I shall enjoy watching you shriek in agony.
Shriek in agony.
You again!
Oof. Go, Steve. It's your birthday. It's your birthday.
What was that?
Hey, even a blind squirrel is right twice a day, okay? I will say that, though, is that this game is way better on the Dreamcast. Visually, how it handles, just everything. So good. Don't be like that now. I mean... It's Steve. Ultimately, he dies. I want to cheer for his dad. No, I tease and joke about that stuff. But no, ultimately, like I said, it's definitely... Oh my god, I forgot about how the stupid reticle is and stuff like that. And anyways, no, it really does boil down to, it was just... They really tried, and I mean really tried, to make Steve a character that you'd love and enjoy.
What are you doing? Let's go! Are you ready? I'm gonna bust through that wall.
Yeah,
Go
he
for
is.
it.
Also, I do wonder if they re-rendered the cutscenes with Steve's new hair, if they left his old hair from Veronica to X. You know, I never really paid attention. I remember when they're like, oh, they changed his hair. Why? I'll show you what happens to those who oppose me. Look how he handles the drill, champ. You say champ, I say plot convenience. Because there's no reasoning a 17-year-old kid should know how to fly a large aircraft like that. I can suspend some disbelief to a smaller, like, jet fighter style, like a two-person. The bigger ones...
Claire, come on! Finally, we can get out of this insane
Oh, son of a bitch. It is one of those things. Damn it. I can't leave Steve. Damn it. I knew I should have... Alright, for the stream, purposes of the stream. Where is it? Save states. Come on. Oh my god. Save state right there. Save. Alright. So that way, if I die, I can just load it back up. What's a detonator go to? And should I have it on my person? Probably not. Okay. Oh. Let's go. YOLO and all that.
Okay, let's go.
Come on.
Steve is a man of many talents. He's a crybaby and he's not sorry. I wish I could like Steve.
Steve!
That sound effect.
Hold on. I'll wait for that monster and come back.
It's kind of like the Chris when he's like, yeah, I know. So anyways, it was like something I was not expecting. Ah! Ow! Well, I don't have enough health for this. Oh, get away from the toxic gas. Oh, I don't have the knife on me either. How do you zoom in? I forget. Oh, there it is. Oh, come on. Alright, later, nerd. I am poisoned. Oh, appears to have no effect on the poison. Lame. Oh, whatever. I'm running. Come on. Get him. What? I'm out of ammo entirely with that gun? Lame. Is he dead finally? Finally.
Steve!
That's some intense boss music. Yeah, actually, it is some pretty good boss music. I think it's the missiles,
you all
the
right?
detonator. Don't feel dumb, fully. Eh. We'll just save in a different thing.
Claire, you're alive.
Detonator for the missiles. Don't remember fully. I said dumb fully, something like that. I don't know. I can't read. I'm dumb.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I failed you.
I started to grow up.
Don't worry about it. Let's go.
Buddy, oh my god, that wasn't even the... Well, he did get smacked in that arm.
I swear I'll protect you
A
next
girl
time,
touched
Claire.
me. She must like me. That's the way it works, right? Girls touch you if they like you? Yeah? Yeah?
We did it!
Yeah,
We're
we did.
Finally out!
Look, there's a snowmobile over there.
Nice. Snowmobile over there. This is honestly where, if I had to have ended the stream,
Right over to the Australian
This is-
base with this.
this is where I would have tried to do it. Ended that. But the emulator had different plans. There was a friendly but naive
Claire.
Alexia? Honest to God, I felt more like sad for him than I ever did Steve. And I don't even like Alfred. I was sitting there thinking about that. Because, like, here she was in the tank doing her little things or whatever. He loved his sister, a little too much if you ask me. But, like, he's knocking on death's door. He gets all the way there. And then dies right in her arms. It's like, oh, you poor, poor, unfortunate soul.
Alexia.
They just creep me out, those two? Yeah, they do.
Alexia.
The tentacles.
What is that?
See, he can fly, but he can't drive because he doesn't have a license. Ooh, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, oh! She ain't got a butt. She ain't got no crack. What's wrong with her? She removed her butt crack when she was in the tank. Yeah, no, those two definitely creep me out. Like I said, even though they are brother and sister, yeah, they act a little too friendly for brother and sister. On an isolated island, Chris Redfield.
Following up on a lead given to me by Leon has brought me here.
She's not my type. Who, Alexia? Not really my type either, but those are usually the types that I get. The crazy ones? Yeah. I can't get a good one. I get an Ada or Alexia. I don't get a Jill or a Claire. Oh, no. I was so excited to play as him. And I swear, I wanted to look that up, but I don't know why. I really thought...
Don't worry, Claire. I'm coming to save you.
I thought when you first played through the game, outside of what was on the disc here, or the cover, I thought it was like you just got to see Claire on the cover of the menu. They changed Chris's look so many times. I think as a kid, I didn't recognize, or it didn't register that was Chris. Back in the day. Hey, dude, give me my lighter back.
Expect to find another living person left on this island.
But it's the kind of
Who
girl
are you?
that I
I
attract
came here
also.
looking for a certain
We
girl.
seem to share the same fate
A
of
girl?
love your heart.
Have
My
you seen
God, I feel
anyone
bad
named
for
Claire
you.
Redfield?
Did you just say
Claire Redfield.
Claire?
You know who she is, don't you?
Don't worry about her. I helped her escape. Several planes took off from this island not long ago.
This dude's voice sounds like the
While I
original
can't
voice
say
for Dante.
certain, she was probably on one of them.
I see. I guess my sister owes you. Thanks for helping me.
I'll have to look that up. All these
One's
years.
gone. I may be the only other person left. Go on. Follow your sister and get off this island.
Yeah, all these years, I don't think I've ever thought about that. Oof. That sucks. Survive all this just to get eaten by a big ass worm. I must save him. We must save my family. Oh, nice. Okay, we're gonna save this in a different spot. We're gonna put the knife up. No, we're not gonna put the knife there. We're gonna put the knife. Damn it. He gets the shotgun though. We'll take that. We'll do that, and then we'll save it in a different spot. Yes. Disc 2 starting. Oh, bro. I like the little Chris image there. Dun 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 dun. Let's see. Let's put you right here. No, bro. Although. Put you up. Could do this. All right. He sounds like intro voice also of Resident Evil 2. That might be possible. You have to look that up. We must save our family. Yeah, I think the last time I played this was actually on stream. It was the HD version of this. Yeah, I was just like, I could save him, but no. Oh, what? It's semi? Huh. Really? Oh, crap. Oh my god, why? I got my, hold on, stupid. Got my ear bud cord stuck over here. All right, what are we looking like? So we drop you down to about 50%. There we go. Oh, excuse me. Full auto on the boss is the key, I remember. Wait, can you switch on the full auto? You probably can. Oh, please tell me I don't.
Hold on.
No, I don't.
Up.
Yeah, I can still go around. Give him a lighter back. That was another thing. Yeah, that's
Looks
like
like I
last
can
time.
meet my family again. Here. Take this.
Oh, my lighter.
What?
She gave this to me as a token of thanks.
Maybe
for
use another
saving
weapon then.
her. I
Might have been
need it.
so long ago.
And more.
It could have been full auto on this, or they might have a full auto setting. I was expecting it because I hit and held the thing down. No, really? Huh. It also might have been when you had Claire, if you get the weapon parts or whatever, you can do auto or manual. All right. Wait, what the hell is he looking at? What you looking at, buddy? I think he's just looking at the thing. All right. Wait. Does he have anything to say about this? He's not breathing anymore. That's it. Okay. Let's go ahead and drop some things off. Question is, should we keep using the one things and then just... I don't think so. I think we'll go ahead and put up the MP whatever. Oh, I put that right there, really? Yes. Wait, I can actually do this. What? Is it equip? Haha. Grave, some of them, blah, 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 blah. I meant to go through the door. I don't know. I know Leon's is burst fire. But I thought hers was actually, and hers might be like a 4 burst. So that's another thing too, is if you like tap, like Leon's, you can actually just go almost full auto. And that's the thing is with like the burst, if you know how to do it IRL, you can actually take a burst and turn it into like a full auto. And depending on the gun, a semi-auto, depending on how the trigger is and how you are, you can almost turn it into a full auto. But you got to have like one of those hair triggers. Do do do. Dun 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 dun. Ba-da-dum. Oh. All right. That was another thing too, is the way they had it for the explosion on this. I really thought it was going to be like, goodbye, sweetheart. Yeah, it's time to go. Dur, 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 dur. But if there's anything we've learned from the announcement of RE9, yeah, things aren't fully destroyed. Like, they don't know how to properly set things up to get disintegrated when they explode. Umbrella is very inefficient. All right. Oh, of course that's blocked off. Nerds. Yeah, I can get stuck in full auto dangerously. Yeah. Yeah, there's a few different things, like I said, you can do, because, like, you can do, like, there's a little bit of a, which I've thought about doing gunsmithing, but, like, there is a thing where people, and I do not suggest this, there is a part, essentially, where you can shave off, so you gotta tear the gun down, get into the trigger guard, and there's essentially a part that isn't there for the civilian use. Or is, but I think like the switch and things that kind of moves it over or something like that. I'm not going to give all the details anyways, because, you know, you don't need them. But basically, people can modify their weapon to go into a burst or full auto mode, and that is extremely dangerous. Please do not do that. Especially now, at least as of right now, within the United States. You can, it costs a little more money, but you can buy actual weapons that can go semi, burst, and full. You have to have permits and things of that. I know it depends too, because thinking about it, like, you can't I think you can't get the more modern stuff, but you can actively get what is it? Like stuff for a certain time frame. So if it was made in World War II, which is one of the reasons why most of that stuff like super expensive, you can buy it. No problems, no issues. You don't need any kind of special anything. You just, congratulations, here you go. Where are you? Oh, you're a battery. But yeah, it's not worth the danger of doing that stuff. Like, don't modify your weapons, please. You can try to go and take it. It's so loud. Like, you could potentially try to get somebody modified that quote unquote knows what they're doing, but that's also illegal. Please do not do that. Oh, jeez Louise. Give me the shotgun. Open the drawer. Yes. I don't remember how this is supposed to work. Look at that. Do-do-do. Oh, why won't you say use it, man? Walk around and be like, I'm James Bond. Yeah, YouTube is watching. Don't say too much. Yeah, no, it's not even the fact of YouTube watching or not. I really don't care. It's just because I know people are stupid. They'll do whatever. Like, oh, that's a good idea. Please don't. Like, it's people they're more likely to hurt and or unalive themselves. Okay, like I don't want people being stupid to a point in which they just, you know, suddenly stop breathing because, you know, they decide to do something and a particular rifle went boom. So please do not do that, people. It's not going to be worth it in the long haul. I'm a man that believes we have laws for a reason. Whether you like them or not, doesn't matter. We have laws for a reason. Follow them. It's like now it's legal to buy, at least at the state level, buy and consume for recreational purposes marijuana. And in the state of Ohio and a few other states, right? Help yourself. Before then, I was not an advocate of it. Why? Because it was illegal. I wouldn't lambaste people if I knew that they did it. It was just like, yeah, cool, just don't get caught. Like, I don't need to know. I want to play dumb the entire time. It's none of my business. Essentially, is what it boiled down to. I'm very much about, hey, just do it legally. Oh, whatever. Okay, so I guess it is over here. Now, whatever. Ta-ta. Where's the lift? Ta-ta. Chemical storage key. Is Alexia a World War II German fan? The Luger pistol and the Tiger tank. It's not just that. That's why I said, like, yesterday. You definitely tell they're too young to actually have been in World War II. I believe their family, they may have been. Okay, so a little bit of a history lesson. World War II ended. And a lot of people need to stand trial for war crimes. But naive king who wed a very nasty queen.
Who is that?
Love, but the queen was feared. That's the only thing from that, right? Oh yeah.
No.
Yeah, I was surprised as shit to see him.
Chris, you're here? Chris, I'm sending some company to keep you entertained.
See, he doesn't have the accent yet. It wasn't until 4. I'm pretty
Consider
sure.
this a small welcoming gift from me. Enjoy.
His laughing, though, is so weird. Yeah, in this one, like, the fact that he was in here, because I was more like, oh yeah, you do get to play Chris, and I was kind of slightly taken off guard. Seeing Wesker at that moment, and the game was like, holy shit! Like, it threw me off. Like, oh my god, Wesker's alive! He is alive! It's a fact! That's crazy! Alright, brain. Yeah, so, anyways, back to the history lesson real quick. So people were supposed to go on trial. They were facing some serious war crimes. And they're basically facing the death penalty. Not just the United States, but other countries did the same thing. But it's more commonly known, because I live in the U.S., the U.S. very much went, you are guilty of all these crimes. Punishment is death. Now, we will waive that if you work for us. So there was a lot of people that were very much not good people that should have been put to death for the war crimes that they did. Some people that were just following orders. Doesn't matter. But a lot of their scientists, we got. I'm thinking somewhere along the lines, the Ashford family served with Germany during World War II. Pretty sure. So they were raised little Nazi babies. The laugh was better. Yeah. It's when he goes like that. Ha, 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 ha. Like there is a weird laugh that he does later on. Oh no. That sounded loud. Oh, I can't get around yet. Damn it. Alright, go. But yeah. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure the Ashford family comes from Nazi Germany. Which might also be another thing YouTube's like, don't talk about that stuff. It happened. Anybody with a history book can tell you. Oh! I'm sorry, what? Shit! Oh, you nerd! Get off me. Is that a side pouch? Yes! I can't remember if you got one or not. It's a pretty good point. A lot of German scientists or so was picked up, used by other countries. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. It was definitely something. I just know, like I said, within the United States, like the things that have gone on. So some of the crap that we ended up getting and everything else. Some defected beforehand, legitimately. However, the quiet thing that's not really spoken about is a lot of them were the bad German people that really deserved the punishment of death that escaped it because they were quote-unquote good scientists, and we want to use your technology and your skills about these things. Oh yeah, I gotta find the doorknob. Her. So yeah, no, that's what I said. I know for a fact it's not just... Wait, what? Yeah, I know for a fact, like I said, it wasn't just the U.S., but I just know, like I said, we picked up a lot of them. Wait, where was this thing? Chemical storage key. Where's the chemical storage thing at? There was a friendly but naive king who wed a very nasty queen. The king was loved, but the queen was feared. Till one day, strolling in his court, an arrow pierced the kind king's heart. Alright, so I guess we gotta go down. Down, do. Because this is floor 2? Pretty sure. Yeah, second floor. Probably actually need to go to B1, but let's go ahead and, B1. Let's go ahead and go to the 4th floor. Sit down, nerds. But yeah, now if you look at a lot of their stuff and how they have their military things, yeah, it very much seems like they were that Capcom wanted the Ashford to be associated with Nazi Germany, but they're very much like, we better not do that. I know I said I talked about it last night too, but yeah, Ashford, not very dish. I can't pronounce it. I know what it is, but maybe they changed their surname. Yeah. No, that's what I'm saying is you can't, well, you could, but I mean, really think about it, okay? You're at the you're part of the bad guys. The war's over. You're escaping. People know your name. It's probably best not to keep that name. And that's another thing too, is that they could have easily had, depending on when it was, they could have, they could have been somewhere else around the world. Doesn't matter where, really. United States, England, Ireland. Pick a place. Like, it really doesn't matter. And they believed in the quote-unquote cause, and they went and helped out. You know what I mean? Like, just because their surname doesn't match the area does not necessarily mean that they didn't serve in Nazi Germany. You know what I mean? It was, and it kind of depends too, because I know especially then, like especially towards Hitler was like he was losing his shit. But yeah, they all weren't right in the head. But yeah, no, like I said, I know a lot of times they wouldn't do anything about, or they wouldn't, they didn't trust non-Germans and things that, that's pretty well established, but, like, they still worked with non-Germans. If it benefited them, they did. You know what I mean? Pretty standard stuff. That, and then when did the borough get established? It was like 1960s, right? So they could have had a different surname. And then when they came over here, they became Ashford. Push the switch? Absolutely. That's a thing that could occur. Wait, what? Oh. I'm sorry, what? So apparently you can get bullets for the AK. Also, that's another thing. I can't remember the actual name, but I know like everybody always calls like ARs assault rifles. That's not what it is. It's an actual name brand of a company that made those types of things. I'm pretty sure Wesker was a Brit. I get that vibe from him. It's because he's a bad guy. You watch too many movies. Oh no! Here I was picking up my knob. Bro. Why do they sound so not Hunter-like? That thing looks a lot more froggy than not. Some of the sound effects were actual sound effects from the original games. Not all of them, though. Can we get up here? No. Lame. But anyways, I started blasting. Alright, that was the one thing. I don't think I can push this over. No, he's slick appearance and so, and he talks so strictly. He might be more of the German variety. No, I don't know. He could be like originally from like the UK or something like that, or like, you know. And it depends because, and that's what like a lot of people don't understand. Like it literally could just boil down to not necessarily him being a Brit, right? Like it literally could be what's his name? Oh, Spencer. Spencer might have been the Brit. Now, basically, from everything I know, he basically, had Alex Wesker and Albert Wesker were two kids that survived a basically process that made them what they were. So some of what Wesker is with all these things was because of the crap that Spencer had for some of the program. It was not just he injected himself with the T-virus thing and all that stuff. Apparently there's more to the lore. So Spencer's British, and you grow up around somebody who's British, you tend to take on habits from people that are, oh, I forgot what the temperature is supposed to be. Yep, we're gonna burn the chemical up. Alright. So yeah, that could... Ooh, red herb, let's go. So that could be what it is, because Wesker never struck me as somebody, like an actual Brit. He is the type of person that wants control, demands respect, and things that, but like, they basically have him more as like an egotistical madman, essentially. The Germans, for example. No, the German accent differs. Then you talk more brutally. Pronounce things with the Z. Oh yeah, I was teasing about the German thing. But no, in all actuality, like I said, he could just be... Yeah, he's got to be. I think he was just American made. And then, like I said, Spencer might have been the one who had British and anything. Or his instructors or something like that. Could have been a few different things. Wesker, where on earth have you been? It's kind of like Jill. She's like, what did they say? Japanese... French, Japanese, Italian, Japanese, or something like that. Like, that's supposed to be her heritage or whatever. I don't see it. Hey, nerd. Did their heads come off in this one? Yeah. Kind of? He's floating to the top. Yeah, I don't think they do. I think this is one of those ones where they do the, it makes the old sound effect thing. You see chunks slide, but I think their heads stay attached. Because around this time was, I guess they were having some school shooting things or something like that over in Japan, and then they got really strict on that type of stuff. From my remembrance. Come on. Oh, hey. Run! The Germans. Ah, the Germans, folks. Oh, nice. Now, let's do this. Yeah. Traditionally, I want to do that. All right. And we'll do one of the big boys. Combine. Yes. Combine. Yes. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Probably could do a blue herb with... let's not mess with that. Why do I keep doing this? Put you up. Yeah, we'll just put the knife up here, screw it. So we're using the shotgun, or no, I say we use the shotgun. Should be okay. But for now, pistol. Alright, so we can go back down. Wait, what was the thing over here? Oh, that's the little axe thing that's supposed to go there. Oh, I forgot. Oh, get off me, nerd. Am I poisoned? Nope, just caution. He dragged me down a level like, come here, got something to tell you, boy. You know what, brother? Alright. There's got to be another green herb somewhere. Meow. Get up there, bro. Wait. That's not a thing, is it? Probably need to actually think about put the shotgun up for a little bit. Because I don't think there's anything else here. feel like there was a green herb or something like that over here somewhere. Like extra besides the one that was down by the stairs. Oh, no, guess not. Alright, so let's go back. We'll put the shotgun up. And then we gotta go to the door, which would be... where? Let's see. Shotgun, make shotties. Not equip. One thing is, I could use the lift to go back up and then run down to the thing. Alright, wait. No, how does that work? I'm trying to remember how this is supposed to work. Because you can do the shotgun. You can take a shotgun with you. With you. I just don't remember how to do it. Oh, it's because of the door. So for now, it's got to... well... yeah, for now, it's basically going to stay there. At least he's dead. I was a friendly but naive king who wed a very nasty queen. Oh. Okay. Doorknob go over here. Pretty sure. Doorknob here. Turn the doorknob. Cool, shotgun, also spaz. Oh yeah, the spaz. Spazes are nice. I've never fired one, but I've always heard that they're like jam happy. Like they're not. Well, shit. Move, bro. Thank you. Yeah, like they're not very reliable compared to other shotguns. What are you? Ah, the little mini tank. Of course. Ammo. Was there anything else, though? No. Cool. Can't go that way. It's gotta go this way. Little mini tank goes into... wait, can't I go down the one lift? Oh, I can't get out there. Oh, God, I forgot you were, like, right there. Dude, bro. Stupid hunters. Alright. Where am I going? What am I doing? There was a friendly but naive king who had a very nasty queen. Not that. I have gone there. Lift. Can't go down. Yeah, I can. I can go down. Right? No. Yes. Should be able to. Oh, that's the only save room. Son of a gun. Oh, shoot. All right. B1. Trying to think. Yeah, B1, right? Pretty sure it's supposed to be B1. Oh, to use the spaz. And Terminator 1. Can't go wrong. Yeah. I saw it in a movie once. You sure you ain't American? That's the way a lot of the Americans think. Oh, I've seen this in movies. It'll be perfectly fine. Here, hold my beer. Ugh. Trying to think. Pick you up for now. Alright, shut all the weapons. One-handed also. You can't do that. Like shotguns, like 10s are more recoil on things that versus the 12s. Oh, wait. Yes, 10 gauges are like way worse. If you had like a 14, which is like bird shot, you could easily do that. 12 gauges can do it too. 10 would be where you'd try to rip your arm off. I mean, to be fair, I'm pretty sure you'd feel it really heavy with the 12s. But of course, he was a machine. Yeah, he was. Still is. Now we're back to... How do I do this again? It'll help out when I play X. It's basically mechanically the same thing. They didn't change hardly anything in terms of, like, going from A to B and all that stuff. All right, let's go back to the save area. Wait. Yeah. I'm on danger. Let's go back to save area. My worst case scenario, I die and I gotta start over. Gotta go toward the screen. Oh no! He's coming quick. Phrasing. I was trying to avoid that. I don't think you can mix it with two things, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. Not combine. Use. Alright. Yeah, that's the little thing. This is where you go to get the little crest or it's a little air hanger thing or whatever. That tank doesn't go in the diorama of the mansion. It does. I'm just trying to remember where the crap I'm supposed to go to the diorama. All right, so I can't go. The lift is not active. Ugh, I feel like I gotta put the shotgun back again. Yeah, because the one area, no good. I have to go up to floor 1? Yeah, I have to go up to floor 1. I keep doing that. Because I can't go to the one area. Pretty sure. Be able to go around from the outside or so. I don't remember the big loop how it does, because I know like you can do the shotgun thing. But I have to get rid of the gas first, if I remember right. Like, that's the key. I gotta get rid of the gas, and then after I get the gas, I can freely travel. Damn. I don't know. Oh! Haha, that was close. There's the diorama. Turntable key. What? Secret passage out. Turntable key. Turntable key. Turntable key. Turntable key. Wesker had drones already back then. Yeah, he did. So I said a lot of the tech that they use in here is supposed to be like, at best case scenario, if it was actually the year 2000. Yeah. They had some pretty advanced tech. Things that we still don't have nowadays. And some things like those drones we have nowadays. Oh, excuse me. Alright, so go down. Turntable key. Where the crap does that go again? So give me the shotgun. Alright, let's go this way. Oh, excuse me. Running up.
Long time no see, Chris.
Wesker? Still alive?
That laugh is weird.
What are you doing here?
I came for Alexia.
Who?
An organization hired me to capture her.
Wait,
Yeah.
you attacked the island. And my sister.
That right there was why he started using roids. Also, my friend Natasha kept... Oh, the smirk. I forgot he smirks in this one.
You have no idea how much I hate you. You destroyed my plans. So now I've sold my soul to a new organization. Now, die. Here's a little secret, Chris.
I'm pretty sure his eyes were like that the whole
Your
time.
sister is now in the Antarctic with Alexia. It's too bad you won't be seeing her again.
Wesker watched The Matrix movie a few times. It's a laughing contest. Alexia?
Alexia?
Oh, that hurt. Oh, you do fight Vander Snatches in this. I didn't think... I actually forgot about that part. Ow. Oh, nice. It was exactly 7 shots. Alexia? Is Wesker in love, maybe? Sounded like it. No, I was thinking the same thing. I was actually trying to formulate a joke about it, too. Alright. Control panel. Turntable key. There we go. Now we can go around. Yeah. Yeah, no, he sounds like he's smitten by her sometimes. I know some of it just purely because he is, he's trying to get the T Veronica virus and all that stuff. Like, he's got the reasonings for it. But yeah, the way that they did some of that is like, bro, like, no. All right, go. Don't have the stuff, but Claire will be... We're gonna play as... Wait. Actually, no. We don't play as Claire again. Well, shit. Here we have it. Oh. Yeah, no, we don't play as Claire again. Daggone it. Yeah, their heads stay on. What are you? Shotgun shells? Yeah. Shotgun shells. Give them hells. Where'd your face go? Alright. There's nothing left. Wait, why would he say that? How would he know? Ooh, look at that. Missed something last time, apparently. No, I checked those. Pretty sure I checked them. Wasn't there a... Yeah, there's a drone, I think, that comes in here at some point. Don't we? The part when Steve turned into a monster then? No. Oh, wait, yeah, no. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. How the hell could I forget about that? It's like the best part of the game. I forgot. Alright, so we need to... Wait a minute. Yeah, no, I completely forgot about that part. Yes, climb down. Poor Steve. He never got that booty. And honestly, Claire would have been doing something illegal, because yeah, she was like in her 20s and he's 17. If he was 18, that's one thing. He's not 18. Like, I don't care. You have a dude that's like 50, 60, and you got a woman that's like 18, 19, yeah, whatever. They're legal consenting adults. That cunt. Yeah, because you gotta fight. Oh, nerd! Get off me! Oh, no! You gotta fight Alexia's Chris. That I remember. That's why I think I was going like, no, we don't fight as Claire, or use Claire again. But yeah, no. She does the Steve thing. It's when he goes to the island. That's right. After he's like, I'm coming to get you, Claire. So before we go into the door, we need to make sure that we have everything in our inventory, or in the item box or inventory, that we don't. Everything that we do want to hold on to needs to stay in his inventory, because I don't remember the next switch after that. I think it's right after the Steve part. I think. Oh, shit! Suck it. Can't open it. All right. Just stop. Lock security door. It's over here. Phew! I know, right? He needs this chemical. Modify the Glock 17? Yes, please. Let me guess, they're gonna say it's a... Oh, it's just enhanced. I was gonna say they're gonna be like, oh, even though it's a Glock 17, they're gonna say now it's like an 18 or 19, the one that's like fully auto. Because like that's the one thing is like they do have, I said 18 or 19. It's like 18 or 19. Like they can actually be full auto. They can turn into full auto weapons. But not for civilians. You gotta have special permits and paperwork for it. Alright, let's go this way. Need to go back up to the thing because we only have the one save room for it right now. But you would gladly wait when you... No, she wouldn't. Kiss my ass. No. Trust me, you got a hard on for Steve. She does not have a lady boner for Steve, I'm telling you. She looks at him... I'm telling you, she looks at him like he's the little kid brother. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, that's what it is. Steve would love it to be more, but had he survived this, I can guarantee you... Wait, it's first floor? Shit. Had he survived this, they wouldn't have been a couple. That's a save point. Where's an item box at? So we gotta get down to the, you gotta use B1 to get down to the one area. That's second floor. Here in Sweden, full auto is completely forbidden for all the military or police. To even get a semi-auto can be rough, tough. Yeah. No, they're trying to do a lot of banning, stuff like that here in the U.S., but it's not even for, like, their excuse is pretty much like it'll make people safe. Look at the U.K. Crime has not gone down. There's an argument that crime has actually gone up. And people are using anything and everything but firearms. Yeah, it's asinine. That's the whole reasoning. We still have the right to bear arms, and they're trying to take it away. They're trying to take it away, and this is personal opinion. I could easily be wrong on this, but anyone who's looked at enough history can tell you the government is corrupt over here. I don't think there are too many governments that aren't corrupt. But when they start trying to take away things like the Second Amendment, which is more than just our ability to have firearms and be like, pew, pew, it literally is in case the government gets to be too big for its britches. We, as the American people, if we need to pull another revolutionary war, we have the ability to do so. And we're also supposed to have the access and the rights to every firearm and everything. They literally were trying to argue, back in the revolutionary days, like, civilians didn't have any, like cannons and things like that. Fun historical fact. The government didn't have cannons and stuff. It was the civilians. Private civilians were the reasoning why we had sea-bearing vessels, cannons, firearms, and things like that. The government had stuff. They did. But they essentially were on-loaned a lot of weapons. They were loaned a lot of cannons and firearms and ships, and crap like that, from civilians. So yeah, it goes much deeper than just a, we want our pew-pews to have fun and things like that. It actually legitimately boils down to, if, for some reasoning, if we were to be invaded and things of that, though we have a powerful military, we have reserves that are pretty good and powerful for a lot of stuff. Like, there's tons of things and reasonings. Yeah, there's, oh God, there's more or less an expression. I'm gonna die. There's more or less an expression of it takes, like when people say like just call the cops, like let the police handle it and crap like that. It takes, ooh, there should be a box down here. It takes anywhere between 2 to 5 minutes for a police officer to get to you. So if there's a murderer in your house that has a weapon and you don't have a proper firearm or something to defend yourself with, you have to wait like 5 minutes and hope to God and pray the worst doesn't happen. So it is literally a means to protect ourselves, and we are supposed to have that right. We, as the American people, often forget our place in a lot of that stuff. There are a lot of things that are occurring and that do occur that are very sad. It is not the firearm's fault. It is literally the person or persons involved with this stuff. How would I put it? Like it gets real deep. And I know it sounds very conspiracy theory type stuff, but yeah, it's pretty bad. But yeah, no, the whole reasoning as to why, oh man, I don't want to use a health spray. But that's got the one I'll use an aid. Dang gummit. As long as the police arrive after their need. Yes. Thank you for that, humble panda. But yeah, no, like I said, I am there to protect myself. I am the first line of defense. I have firearms. I have training. I have a lot of stuff like that. I hope to God I never have to use my firearms or any of my training to defend myself or anyone else for that matter. I really don't want to. I really do not want to. There may come a day where I have to. Please God, don't ever let that happen. I would so much prefer not that to happen. But yeah. Is as it is. My messages are not being uploaded again. Have you tried refreshing the page maybe? Your firearms, civilians is only for meat and hunting or sports, not defense. Yeah. No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. We still have all that stuff for these types of things. That's only one aspect. But here's the messed up part, is that like the window for using firearms to hunt with, very small compared to bow hunting. It's actually easier. Oh. It's actually easier to hunt with a bow than it is. Oh my God. Than it is a firearm. There's like a really, really small friggin' window when you can actually use any, and then you're very restricted on what you can use. Yeah, ours is 100% defense for ourselves and everything else. On top of that, especially like around the world, what people don't understand is we still live in a lot of areas in which a random bear can show up. Now, these bears can be 7 foot tall when they stand up and weigh several hundred pounds. I'm not kidding. Wildcats, like bobcats and mountain lions, and we have a lot of dangerous animals. How on God's green earth the Australian people don't just allow their people to have that kind of stuff is impressive to me. I'm not gonna lie. No, that's probably a matter of discussion. Oh yeah, that's possible. But yeah, no. Is as it is, yo. Oh, I forgot about that. This thing must be how is it? Manual operation. Supply oil to the 10-liter tank using 3 cylinders. Standard oil amount must be maintained. If the oil isn't at the standard amount of 7 liters, the device will not activate. Be careful. This puzzle's easy. It's the one that's like the middle one. Oh, it's the first one that's busted out. It's supposed to be... Oh, I gotta fill up the 10. That's right. I know how that works. Shit. Hold on. It's literally just 5-5? No. Okay, so it's a 10 for the full thing. Gotcha. So that's 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so that actually worked out right. Alright, so we only need 6, 7, 8. Oh, I need the 1, but I don't have the 1. That's right. No, it was like that. 5. Wait, what? That's only 8. Have I lost something? You have to get 7. 8. There was 2. Oh, you right. I forgot there was 2 left because I did the 1 thing and it... You're right, it was 7. 3 because of the... my brain. A lot of times I just hit buttons to hit buttons, y'all. Oh no, zombies! Ooh, shotgun shells. You know, it might be worth it. Bump, bump. Come on, I want a 2-piece and a biscuit. Ah, come on. Yeah! Oh, lame. Alright. Yes, yes, yes. I know what 5 and 2 is 7. I literally thought it dumped everything out and then filled back up. I forgot that once I did the 1 thing, it kicked out the old one, so then it was 2 in the left, or 2 in the thing, and then 5 for 7. That's the part I forgot. And then 7 was the 1 thing of the thing. I remember, I just dumb, okay? I'm a himbo. Get over it. Wait, I gotta lower this, right? Yes. Let me know if you want an order. You have to get 7. If I want an order. Order for what? Don't worry about it. No, I don't want an order. Oh, it was because of the 1 thing on the... Oh, I hit the button. See? Dumb. The oil puzzle. Yeah. I told you I'm sometimes I'm on it. I'm sharp. I know what I'm doing. Leave me alone. I know what I'm doing. Other times, ow. Alright. Hunters? Oh, hey, learner. Oh. I really thought I was going to get away from him. Shit, what's in here? Oh, it's the zombies. Wait, what? When the tanks get there? I don't remember the tanks. What? Alexia? Dude, drop. Oh, for the love of everything, holy. Oh, I forgot. They had like the special operative dudes that got turned into zombies. It's like, what in the hell is up with his eyes? What in the Dead Rising is this? SWAT zombie, yeah. Oh! Bro. I am, in fact, on danger. Ow! Return the thing off. Oh, no bueno. Alright, so we got you guys, which go into the one thing. We'll go up, so that way, Lord willing, I'll be able to get some health and not get my cheeks clapped like some kind of nub. Hey, what? It's empty. He was looking at something over here. I think it was just the thing. Alright, well, whatever. Be careful. Quite the walk to do now, right? Dude, that's how I've been walking at work, and my back's been janked up. I'm just kind of like, oh my god. Everybody's like, what's up with your leg? I'm like, it's my lower back. When it's messed up, legs get messed up. I'm not gonna lie, I love this camera angle. Best camera angle ever. At least for this game. Every RE's got a camera angle, which is really cool. Wait, what? I thought... Gotta go fight Hunter on danger. Shit. I'm gonna die, y'all. Well... I thought you could go up there with him. You have to go all the way around now. Yeah, I know. I know. It makes me sad too, friend. Worth. Haha! As long as I don't run into anything else, I'll be okay. Hobble along, Chris. Hobble, 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 hobble. All right. Not up there, over here. Please tell me I killed everything. Ah, yes. Thank you. Ugh. Dude, I am burning through my health right now. Let's do a Luger replica. I think the time has come. I feel like the time has come. I believe in you. I believe he's a white guy. I believe he likes to eat some fries. I don't know. But thank you for believing in me. I ain't right in the head, y'all. Oh god, no, it's the poison ones. Shit, move, fucker. I didn't think they were gonna be here yet. Turntable. I don't want to use the turntable yet. Freaking poison hunter. I hate the poison hunters. At that part, I died so many times back in the days. Oh yeah, the poison hunters are bare, man. Not a fan of the poison hunters. All right, so that's the one thing in my boober. Oh wait, that's the airport. I don't need the airport. Do I have a... I don't have a blue herb on me. That is fan-frickin-tastic. If I go down here, there's going to be 2 more of them. But I need to because I need to go get the chemical. But I can't remember what the temperature is for the chemical. Crap. Oh wait, doesn't it say it on the door? That's not good. I'm back on danger. Yay me. Wait, no, it's not over here. It's over here. Like an RE3? Dude, RE3? Dadgummit. Need to get rid of you. RE3. Trying to think. Oh, don't you do it. What are the things that kill me the most in RE3? Freaking the only thing I can think of that kills me worse in RE3 is Gravedigger. Believe it or not. He almost always gets me somehow, some way. And like recently, like only when I'm streaming, it's the freaking what is it? The first part where you get dropped down and then you got to hit the buttons to get the ladder down or whatever. Like he has gotten me too many times. Like that's been my thing in RE3 lately. Usually, no, it's I think like, oh, I've got this. I get overconfident and then I turn around and do something stupid and get killed. Like. It's usually how I die in these games. I'm like, I got this. And then I'm like, I don't have this. All right. So we got to go back to dropping those things off. All right. Do I have a thing that tells me the temperature of the chemicals or is it on the door? Dadgummit. Not the right thing. Quit. Map. I literally just complained about the maps. I want file. I'm assuming this is the thing. Playing manual, facility. No, this is one file. I'm assuming the red one's file. Do Alexander's Members, Butler, Confession Letter, Passage. We don't have anything on that yet? Prisoner notes. Yeah, this is the second part. Crap. It might just be on the door. There's a paperwork that says, hey, the chemical changes color at this temperature. But I don't remember what the temperature is. No. I was just checking to make sure that wasn't paperwork stuff. Not there. Gotta go down and around. So I gotta go back to the lab area. Trying to remember. I don't remember. Doesn't the temperature, but that the temperature is in the completion date of the facility? I don't remember. The one puzzle I think is the 1971. Because the temperature is a 3 temperature thing for the temperature stuff. 1971 was the password to get through the little dial thing in to the twins mansion thing or whatever. Like, that's what I remember from that. Okay, so I can't go there. What about over here? The morning they built something in honor of the facility, right? I don't remember there being anything like that for... Because 3 digits and 4 digits are 2 separate things. No, they're straight up a... It's only 1. So we'll leave it at, let's see. Yeah. Day of the facility. I don't remember there anything about date of the facility for any of the memos. Damn it. Or, you know, I want the code or a hint to find. All right. Oh, yeah, because I'm trying to remember where all this stuff is. Because, like, that's the thing. It's like, I don't play Veronica as a lot. Like, I play 1, 2, and 3 OG a lot. So I can blow through those like nobody's business. All right. Let's see. Not there. Not there. Yeah, no, wait. Shit. No, it's not through here to find the 1 things. I literally came back, right? Sorry, I'm thinking. Yeah, no, this is how I came back from the 1 thing. I'm gonna go back. Yeah. Oh, I know, I can access through this. That's fine. It's fine. It's because I didn't put the shotgun in the thing or whatever. Ally report. Is it the ally report? No. Is it really? This way. No, this way. Ugh, my head. I'll look. No bullshit. Planning was deployed BOW primarily based upon the fact that despite the excellence resistance kind of a liquid, including strong acid, it is easily dissolved when soaked in a mixture of this stuff. Lethal information. Change to a certain temperature. Odd coincidence that the temperature is exactly the same date and completion of the training facility. No shit. Huh. Alright. No shit. Alright. Need to get to... This is not the area where I need to be, though. Answer is not in the file. It's in the room. No, I kind of figured. But no, looking at the file on things, that it does say that it was like, you know, odd coincidence that it is like the completion date of the thing. And I'm like, excuse me? So it had to be like, I don't know. It is weird. We need to get the 1 things in the thing to get the thingamajigger. Or picture. No, because the 1 picture thing I could end up thinking of was... The only picture I could think of is the pirate picture. Pirate leg picture thing. Yeah, over here. This is where I need to go for the 1 thing. Put all those thingies in the thinger. Put it in the thinger. Alright. Pull the lever, Kronk. Wrong lever! December 8th, so 128. All right there. Well, thank you. Oh, it's the little small things, though. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I don't remember. Yeah, it is weird. Because, like, so when we said that, I'm like, no, dates are like 4. Like, when kind of you're on Earth? I didn't think about it just being the month and the day. Think of it. Oh, this is the one part with the one thing. Yeah, I forgot. This is the one shocky boy. That's a thing that occurs. All right. Albinoid? Yeah. This is a vagina monster. It's kind of like honestly, like I said, like when you look at it on the one thing, it's like they took inspiration from the facehugger. It's probably what they did, because that's kind of what it looks like. Oh, bro. Yeah, I forgot he was going to be in here. I love it, too, because I don't know how everyone else is. I just literally kind of wait until I can kind of run in there, grab the stupid thing, and then just run back. Whoop. Ow! Ow! And boss fight it. Alright, was there any health or anything over here before I run off? There's probably a way to actually fight this dude. I don't even bother. I'm not gonna lie. Waste of time and ammo. Right now, I just want health. Nope, it looked like it was just the health thing over there. I don't see any health right here. Oh, lame. The speed. I'm glad he's so dumb and just stays in there. Oh my god. What's this fight gonna look like if they include it in Code Veronica remake? You know what I mean? He ain't just staying in that water pool. Like, that just ain't happening. Oh, nice. Alright, let's go ahead and use this. Then, explosive rounds, let's go. Meow. Go up the ladder. Up the ladder. December 8th. Alright, so now we gotta go all the way back. Do that thing, and then we do that, and then I think for the most part we're golden like Freddy. It was basement, right? Wait a minute, no, it's... Yeah, no. You go up around in the one thing for the thing because I've got the shotgun. So yeah, you go here, go down, climb up the ladder, go around. Is it? Or is it over this way? No, it's over here. It's over here. So that's the one thing I will say about this is that like my memory for the maps or the layouts or whatever It's not as good for Veronica. And I don't 100% understand why. Wait, no, that is the wrong area. Son of a gun. Like, it's got to be 100% that I haven't played this area as much. Because like the original 1, 2, and 3, like I could practically close my eyes and draw maps. I'm good like that. Is the shotgun hanging? Shotgun hanging. No, I have the shotgun. That's why I have to do the long way around. Might actually need to go over. We're already here, so might as well. Yeah, back this way. See the turntable when you're there? Is it the turntable? Oh. Ah, damn it. This is gonna be the poison hunters, ain't it? Or is that in the battle mode thing? That gun over here. Right? Or was it back in the one door? And now I'm second guessing myself. Played this a few different times. Beat it a few different times. Not my best game. Yay, there it is. Dude, I still screw up with 1 through 3. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, excuse me. And thank you, by the way. 12. Oh, weird. Oh, for the love of Hades. Well, shit. Thought I had one more spot open. Whatever. Oh my god. Dude, fingers, work with me. That's the one reason I don't like using the Xbox ones. I'm not gonna lie. I can get to a save box back here, right? Or item box, I mean. Long way, but yeah. There we go. No, go up the ladder, dub-dub. Really? If you get that before picking up the... Huh. I didn't even know that was a thing. Huh. That's crazy. I will say that I do like the small things like that they do for, let's put the shotgun up, actually. Yeah, the small things that they do for, don't you not use the handgun. Small things that they do for little details like that. Like if you do this, this, and this happens. If you don't do this, this doesn't happen. I do appreciate that. That's the one thing I loved about 3. Hunters don't spawn until you get trigger the cutscene. So if you don't grab the doorknob, hunters don't appear. Interesting. That actually makes a lot of sense too. All right, so we need this crap for sure. We're gonna hold on to the blue herb just in case. That got it. Oh. Nope, not that. Oh, for the love of Hades, that's the wrong thing then. Do that, and then... Where's the refresh? Nope. Okay, huh? Maybe I just do that easier. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. Oh yeah, bub thing. I was gonna do this. Hopefully I don't end up needing to get hit and hurt or whatever, because that will suck. Go down the ladder, bruh. Alright, go get chemical, put chemical together, then we do our stuff. Probably could have went and did all that stuff, just put the shotgun there, because I'm not really using the shotgun. Oh, let's see. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Hopefully, I don't have to use the health, so that way I can leave it for Claire. Wait. Oh, the gas. Bro, get in there. You don't have to melt the axe of the medallion. No, we gotta melt the medallion in order to get the little axe thing, to get the key, and that should be the thing to get us in the little air thing to head to there we go. Oh no! Oh, bro. How many does this take? 2? Oh, I'm actually just fine. Holy shit! It didn't poison me? What? No! That's amazing! I'm used to just getting poisoned. So yeah, we got that. I don't remember. Jeez. Oh yeah. No, that was like the whole thing, like I said, for 1. Because that's the one, remember when we had the 2 crests? I don't remember the 2 crests. I remember the 1. The second one goes in that little thing that opens up kind of like a box where the stairs are. When the place goes boom, that's the one that falls down that I just picked up. Then you melt the alloy or whatever around the little axe thing, and the axe thing is the key, which is the thing that Alfred used. Poison doesn't kill you, drains your HP to danger, so you don't stress over poison. No. It's not the fact of stressing over poison, because I know you basically, the poison doesn't kill you, but that's when you're down to basically 1 hit point and an enemy farts on you. Like, that's a thing. Alright, so seems like we're okay overall. Let's reorganize some of this stuff. We're not going to be able to do absolutely every little thing. So I'll do this. I can leave that open as the thing. Put you in here. So we got 2 of those. That's going to be needed. Hey. Luga replica. Where the crap did I put this thing? I don't remember. Wait, don't I? I'm missing out on... Can I go to the actual place? Hold on, I'm missing something. Because that's like the... I don't want to call it the shotgun, but that's like the... Yeah, I can head back to like the palace or whatever. And then like I can do... Or no, I do that through here, don't I? It's a post-game item? Hey, not for the story. Okay, alright. Thank you. Dude, like I said, I have not played enough of this crap in a long time. I am seriously underwhelmed. Alright. No, I think that's pretty much it. We can put the, which it doesn't fully matter, but where's the ammo? That way I'm not tempted for all these things. Now, I could put, hold on. I could put that in here like this. Because she can use it. I think you might end up getting some ammo for that. I don't remember. But I can leave these things on Chris. And then Chris can use whatever it is that Chris wants to use. Or I can use whatever I need to with Claire. And then just before I do the one... Wait, what? There we go. Look up unlock Steve's battle mode. Oh, that's right. That's right. I remember.
Hold on, Claire. I'll save you.
My boy, Chris. Alexia. Oh, I'm thinking of the one area. Aren't I? How close are they to freaking Antarctica? Because that shouldn't have enough fuel to fly super far. I guess that's Chris's theme in this. Sounds weird. Oh yeah, we do play for Chris for a little bit, don't we? Oh. There's Alfred's jet. What was the other door? This is the one that takes us up. Yeah. Oh, it's that area. And the stupid vine things, I forgot about the vine things now that Alexia's gotten all poof. Soon it's time for Steve to shine. Okay, so that's the actual emergency elevator. Okay. Yeah. Claire, I love you. Ow. I thought you could get past these without wasting ammo. Oh, you son of a bitch. Do I really need to use the... God almighty. Bro. Broski. Let's see. Oh yeah, that stupid spider thing down in here. Can't you avoid the fight with him? I'm trying to remember how this all goes. Oh, let's see. I'm trying to remember all this crap. I can take the valve. Oh. Oh yeah, fire extinguisher. Running. Oh, shit. Oh, nerds. Oh, wait, what? Oh, it's because it's got a railing over there. Well, it's here. I don't remember. All right, so what's the valve for? Valves for... Oh, my God. This is where you picked up the valve the first time. It's wasted time. Crap. Yes, the famous fire extinguisher day. Doesn't feel like there's anything there. And I did remember the fire extinguisher. Because yeah, the last time I played this was the HD one. Yeah, I completely forgot. Oh my God. That is just not cool, bro. Ugh. Big spooter. Big spooter. Oh.
What?
He's here too.
Here?
Yeah, he is. Huh. Ah! No! Oh, hey, that was the last of my shotgun shells. Nice. Well, that's a thing. I was allowed to say the word. Yeah. I didn't do anything, man. I don't get why it was having a connection with you saying extinguisher. Oh, let's see. Oh, yeah. Forgot about this part. Oh, don't start. Oh, I gotta redo the thing. It's gotta be different. Derp. Meow. Crap. Alright. Flip of the switch. Fire extinguisher fluid. You can avoid that laser in 2 ways. Cutscene stops, quickly turn, go through the door. Find a degree, yeah. No, my my fingers ain't what they used to be. That's just the best way of... Oh, that's right, because the ice... That's just honestly the best, quickest way of putting it. Plus, like I said, for me, like I was using the PlayStation controller. Now I'm using an Xbox One. I wish I didn't use the Xbox One. It's a good one, but like it's just a little off. Like the old PS2 controller was where it was at, man. Uh-oh. There we go. Yeah, no, I tried to do the turn thing to go in, but it just screwed up. Short, sweet, and simple. I screwed up. Because I don't think I need to do the spooter thing yet. Oh, man. No! At the last second, I remembered, idiot, you do not have any... Oh, no, wait. That was the one thing I was wondering. I just remembered at the last second that I didn't have any ammo. No, I'm not seeing it. Because the other day, somebody had... they basically had... oh, sweet, there is a thing there. Brain, work with me, seriously. Okay, so I always use it for that. On Steam, they were playing a game or whatever, it popped up, and I was like rewatching some of my stuff to see if there was any good opportunities for clips. Yeah, I saw there was like somebody popped up playing a game on Steam. I was like, this is not running through Steam. There should not be any notifications. And the way that I'm running it through, it should pretty much all just be. Ooh, God, nice. It should just all be this emulator. Alright. Well, we can avoid using the pistol. We don't have to use the pistol. Ooh, shotguns. Nice. Just one chunk? Man, talking about a speed reload. Holy crap. Alright. Now, let's go ahead and... If we're doing that, let's go ahead and do a little bit more reorganization. Nope. Nope. Shotgun. Right. Let me hold on to the shotgun because we're going to probably need that. But we'll put this right here. And then we pull this out. Red herb, red herb. Sorry, guys. It was way too much of a mess for me. We'll just move this up one. We're going to hold on to a blue herb just in case. All right, we're going to hold on to the halberd thing because we might need that later. But for now, combine. I forgot you don't have to go down like that in this one. There we go. All right. And then we'll put this health up. Hold on to the blue herb. And Bob's your uncle. All right. Question is, do I save? See, I normally do healing above red line and blood. Yeah, I was surprised how many people actually do that. Like, I have always done ink ribbon because that's the first thing you do when you open it up if you save it at all. Ink ribbon goes there, health at the bottom, and then ammo and stuff like that at the top. So, and it's always weapon and then the ammo type with it, as you saw. So, a pistol, if I had 3 different pistols, it'd be those 3 pistols and then handgun ammo. Grenade launcher with all the ammo types above it with the, yeah, pretty much that's just the way it is. Like how I did. I don't know why, but I've always done it that way. Health was always on the bottom for me. Oh my god. 2-piece? No, you cheater. What? Oh my god, really? I'm not wasting any more of the shotgun shells. Where are you? Green herb, blue herb? You're blue herb, ain't you? Yeah. Well, not. It used to be green herb. Then it got cold. Oh, no, shit! Oh, come on! I'm just glad to see some freaking health finally. Good God. I have the mixed and messy. Yeah, you'd be surprised how many times I see people do that when I watch them Oh my god, I remember as a kid, this blew my freaking mind. I was like, no. Are you kidding me? Yeah, shotgun shells we take. It was the handgun ammo that I was like, not yet. What's over here? That's the lion thing. I need to have, get the jewels, put the things in to get the stuff like in the thing, and then in order to get the jewels out, I have to cut the power. Yeah, no, like when I watch people stream, like I'm a fan of the row, Residents of Evil. Oh my god, it drives me nuts. What? I heard this area. But yeah, it drives me nuts how they don't organize Jack Diddley Squad in the original games. They're just like, yeah, whatever. It's like, oh my god. Like, guys, quit that. Please stop. Oh, the stupid wing things for the... forgot about that. Oh, no. Oh, shit, I forgot you could do that in this game. Damn it. Well, I needed the heal anyways. Whatever. Take the blue jewel. Wait, the blue jewel wasn't in there. Was blue jewel already in there? Were they already in the thing? I thought you had to find them, put them in there to do the... Oh, I'm thinking RE1. Aren't I? Yeah, I'm thinking RE1. Dadgummit, Scotty. Where is it? Virus research report, blah, 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 blah. Come back for you later if I need you. Wait, isn't there a thing for this? Is it on this side? How do we eject the loser? Maybe it's over here. There we go. As twins, Alexia and I are two sides of the same coin. A design is carved under the name Alexia. Heart, spade, AA, crown. Oh, excuse me. Heart, spade, AA, crown. There's a button with a design. Push, yes. Wait, two sides of the same coin. So it was this, that, this. Oh shit! Because of the coin, it was facing that way. That's not how they did the puzzle? Hold on. Heart, spade, a crown. I need a paperweight. No paperweight. Haven't gotten it. I don't need a paperweight for this, do I? Do I need the paperweight thing for this? Oh, is it like one of the things I can remake? It's like on the bottom of it or whatever? Some kind of dice, don't remember. You see the opposite side. A crown, heart, spade. It's not the same thing, because it would have been... No, because if it was like a mirrored kind of a thing, it should have been crown, AA, spade, heart. Huh. I'll trust you. AA, crown... Heart, spade. All right. So yeah, appears we need to put something in there. All right. That's weird. Cause yeah, when it said same side, same side, different side of the same coin. Yeah, that's immediately where our mind went. It was like, okay, so it's a mirrored kind of a thing. Oh wait, no, that goes to the one area. Go, quit. And you said something about the jewels. I'll go double check that. I thought the frickin' jewel things weren't in there yet. Oh my god, they are. Huh. No. Quit that. I know Jules, man. Put it back. Yeah. Yeah, the paperweight, you would see the pattern. No, like I said, that's what I kind of forgot about that stuff. Because I know, like... So, like... How would I put it? Yeah, like, the last time we were streaming this was, like, a year ago or so. Ah, ammo. That's what's in this one. Okay. But yeah, no, because I haven't played this as much as I had the original 1, 2, and 3, a lot of times I forget stuff. It's kind of nice because, like I said, it's one of those things where I can just sit down, do what I need to, blah, 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 Bob's your uncle. Like, it's refreshing for me, essentially, is what I'm trying to say. Because, like, it's kind of nice to be able to run and do and everything else for, just to go do this, do that, do this, do that, do this, do that. Like in the 1, 2, and 3. But I still don't bother speed running them. It just helps me sit down, play the game, and have the fun that I like to have. Oh my god. This is a little bit different. It is kind of nice to be like, you need that for the valve. Maybe. Oh. No, back up. See, Chris is better than Steve. Wait, what? Stupid auto aim. Oh my god, I'm already out. Oh my god, that legitimately... Oh my god, no! Oh. Bro! Ammo. It's just ammo in here? Oh well. We got health too. Wait, isn't there something over here? Oil lamp, still oil left inside. Oh, that's right. No, not equip, use. There we go. Yeah, I forgot about this last time because that was the thing. Was last time I forgot to get the lighter off of what's his face? Or wait, no. Did I forget to get the lighter off? Yeah, no, I forgot to get the lighter off what's his face because you end up getting that after you save him and just whatever. So yeah, this room I forgot about that. Queen Arachnid perished. Alright, so what's all up in here? Okay. That's it. It just shows you portrait of a beautiful woman, Veronica. Okay, well, whatever. Oh. Yeah, well. Can't take any more items. Use now, yes. Ow, nerd. Ow, nerd, quit. Alright, so we gotta go up to the one area to get into the little replica thing, so it's like you're going to the main hall. Well, a friendly but naive king who wed a very nasty queen. Yeah, this way. before too long, we'll get to another item box. Wait, isn't there? I gotta shove this over here. Oh my god, no, that's just to get the map. Screw that. We don't need that. What? Ah, bro. I'm a mess today. All right. That's another thing too. Is that like I'm just literally blanking out on all this stuff. I don't remember struggling this hard. Oh wait, no, it's all here. I'm sitting there pissing and moaning about like I get to one certain, and there's one back here. Right? Right. All right. So get to put you up. Put you up here. Hold off on you. Do this. Wait. Oh, Fire extinguisher we need, so let's do this. All right, go back, get the one valve. Whoop, it's over here. Go get the valve thing, put that in there. I can literally put the gem back for now because I know we'll need it later. We gotta shut the power off. Wait, this is the direction of the fire extinguisher. Wait, no. That's right. I want to get the valve thing first. Derp. So there's no reasoning to hold on to the blue eye, the blue jewel or whatever. Yes. And then we can already go ahead and get the Magnum. Why not? Not Magnum, but the Magnum ammo. Statue, tiger, jewel missing, replace, yes. Gotta make sure I'm done with everything over here, though, before we do that. For now... Oh, wait, gotta combine the one thing. For now, though, we'll leave the power on. Yum. Yum. Because I want to get back to the one room. It's got those 2 green herbs. Right now, I'm just not super worried about it. Oh yeah. This is the way towards the valve. So we do the valve thing. Well, I could kill the hunter, because that's like where the little... Oh, shit. Yeah, we'll kill the hunter over here. First, we'll do that, and then get that area out. I can't remember if there's shotgun ammo over here or not. Yeah. May or may not get poisoned. There's a blue herb over there. Plus, we got 2 in the box. There you go. Suck butt, shot birch. Let's see. There's the key. This is the biohazard. No, it's another one of these things. Oh. Wait, can I drop into here to pick up the thing? There we go. Wait, there's not a thing over here in the water? Okay, there it is. And I don't remember where the 4th one is. Alright. I believe we can get in here. Yeah. Shit. Is this gonna trigger a cutscene? Doesn't it trigger a cutscene? No, we don't want to go there. Not right now. There might be other cutscenes and things that over here, but from what memory serves, that's the progression point. Ammo there, the map room. Yeah, I already picked up the shotgun shells. Right now I'm holding off on picking up the pistol rounds because I'm gonna go back there to get like the herbs and stuff like that. But I plan on picking up the handgun ammo. Whoa, God! Oh, come on, you cheating son of a bitch! I hit X. Fire extinguisher. There we go. Extinguishant. Is that a word? Extinguishant? Now my question is, I'm trying to remember if I need to go back any further than what I did. I know the big spooter is a fight that we can do, but I don't remember what's there. Key? Okay. Crane key. Yep, we gotta go back to the big spooter. Oh no! Oh, you dick. Come on up here, I dare you. Later, nerd. Shit. No! Oh no, shit! I got cocky! I thought I had another shot left! Oh no. That's why I brought the poison one though. The blue herb or whatever. Oh, I feel so dumb. Anyways. Sheer panic. Love your streams. Thank you. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, here's the Magnum. That's the thing that's over here. So this is the one thing, nothing... Does it literally say nothing left? Nothing left yet. He doesn't know that. I wonder what they're used for. This, isn't there a thing? It's logged explosives are set. Damn it, Claire's got that. Damn it. That was the thing. Oh, cheese and rice, y'all. Yeah, because I was literally thinking, like, what the hell's the detonator for? I completely forgot. That's what it was used for. Oh, no. Suck it. I'm not taking the hits. Already wasted a shotgun shot on you. Alright, so before we do all this crap, I need to get a Quapid. You can go back to Clara there? No. I think I can. I can't actually remember, though. 3 boxes of pistol ammo is in there. Yeah, we're probably pretty much at a point where we can do. So what we'll do is, because I don't think there's gonna be some shotgun shells left, but we're gonna go this way because I think I can avoid the moths. Go down here, run across, get to the save room. Also, do you guys say save room or safe room? I'm genuinely curious about that because I've always said save room. Because where you save. Both? Okay. To be fair, I think I've called it a save room as well, but... Wait, isn't this where... Hold on. Don't you use this on the one thing over there? Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Ah, shit. Yeah, right there. There's the cube. Alfred's diary. It's too creepy. All right. So that's probably where the one thing is. Nyeh. Check. So that's probably what it is. That, and then on the other side is the heart. And then crown for spade. Okay, I see what it is. Because of the way that it's done, okay, all right. Because those aren't used, but the other things are. I see what it is now. All right. Ba-da-dum. Need you. Yeah, now the question is, I don't remember. I think you can avoid fighting the spider, to be honest with you. But I just don't know if off the top of my head. I don't think there's anything else I can get or need in the other area. I can check it. But I think I'm pretty well done with all the... Like, I can't go through there because that's all been iced up. There's nothing that I can remember for the one stuff. Yes, I still need to use the paperweight in the box area. I was just saying for, like, in terms of the, what Humble Panda was saying about the, puzzle, puzzle thing. Answer to the puzzle. So the way that the cube is, or the die, or whatever, essentially the way it's laid out, that's where you get the thing. That's why it's like the same side of the, different sides of the same coin or whatever. Can never remember how that idiom goes. Anyways, I do and could. Nah, I'll be all right. The question is, do I keep that inventory? Crane key's gonna go bye-bye. Eventually that's gonna go bye-bye. 4 slots should be okay. But yeah, no, basically the answer to that particular puzzle, that's what it was. Because in my mind, like I said, it was just kind of like, okay, it's that, but in reverse. Oh, I can go in here. Is there anything of importance in here? That's the question. Oh, that's right. That's where I got the DARP. And the one thing was absolutely nothing. Okay, so yeah, once I get this, I just have to run, grab the thing off of the body, and then we go into the thing. I'm actually surprised that spider ain't dead. I'm not gonna lie. Nosferatu.
Who could have done this?
I did it because he failed me.
Alexia.
That is how I dispose of insignificant bugs, said the spider to the fly. How do you
This is a
wish to
long-ass
die?
Resident Evil game, actually. Yes, I think 4 is longer, personally. If you know what you're doing with this one, I can still get through this easily between 2 to 4 hours. Because there's a lot of things that I could bypass that I don't. And that spider humped that box into submission. Dude, that would be my nightmare right there. Not gonna lie. Oh, shit! Oh, come on. Run. Oh, you dick! That kind of stuff's my nightmare. Shit. Pick it up. There we go. But since it's been so long since I played it, I'm just literally kind of going through, combing through, grabbing everything. Like, RE 1, 2, and 3, I kind of know it takes only, like, at worst case scenario, the very first Tyrant, if I have, like, 2 magazines, I'm good. I think for quote-unquote safety, 3 magazines of the pistol. I'm pretty sure it takes only 15 rounds for the regular pistol to drop the Tyrant when he's in the tank room. And then technically it's a timed thing for the other thing. But if you end up putting like 15 to 30 rounds into them, it kind of speeds the process up along. So I know more about the game mechanics of 1 through 3 because I've played them so much. So I can literally, like, if I really went down to it, I probably could match the speed record, the speed run record, or at least get under an hour if I really wanted to for just about any one of the scenarios. This one, I'm almost positive I could shave off, God, easily 4 freaking hours if I knew where I was going, what I was doing, this part, then that part, then this part. But yeah, no, just playing it as is, like long play, yeah, it's like a 12-hour game. You can evidently keep getting knocked into the boot. Really? Worst way to die? I didn't know that. Dude, I would have been pissed. Alexia? Oh, that's right. We're going back to the one thing. Shit. Wait, does the power only affect... Yeah, actually thinking about it, I don't think I've ever had that occur to me. Like, I know the one thing was I ended up getting one-shotted by Birkin the one time in RE2. I was doing like a little marathon. I've actually got a clip for it. I was Claire, and like I got hit, and I was like, shit, because like I was getting stun locked. Every time I get up, it was just like, congratulations, you're getting knocked down now, son. And it was, come on, super annoying. So then like I saw him like winding up for the big hit, and I was like, shit, I need to heal, and I need to heal now. So I went ahead and healed, and I was thinking in my mind, I'll run past him. Well, I kind of got stuck on him because I didn't go like far enough over to the left or right, depending on how you look at it. But I'm pretty sure like it would have been Claire's left. And I got stuck on him, and I'm like, come on, move, move, move. So I started moving, and then it wouldn't go past, and he one-shot me on full health. And I was like, when the crap was that ever a thing? Like, I don't think I've ever been one-shotted by Birkin. Ever. All right. Got herb. We got ammo. So yeah, that was definitely a thing in which like royally ticked me off. Oh yeah, I gotta fight Lexia. Not yet. I think I gotta get all of the jewel things into the thingamajigger. Bro, quit with that. And then, do I have everything over here? I think I do. Oh, no. This is where I gotta drop off the cube. There we go. I really wonder if she thought she could bring him back. Guess so there's the gym. Yeah, I know he's already dead. I watched it. Alright, so we examine these, right? Take those out. Here's the thing we need taken out. Alright, so we got that jewel, that jewel. I don't remember where the last one is. Go. Alright, let's see. What else are we supposed to do? Ah, stupid back. No, that's not that. Can't go through there yet. It's the double doors. I gotta go through there. Nope, no, never mind. It's over here. Wait. Because I don't want to drop these off yet. No. Go over here because until I put those in, the cutscene shouldn't activate. God, I hope I'm right. I do a safety save in case I'm wrong. But yeah, no, seeing this, man. Oh, Claire, I need the knife. It's locked. Okay, so that's the biohazard symbol. But yeah, as a kid, man, it was all 100% like, holy shit. Like, I wanted to see this game, or Resident Evil 1 remade in these graphics. Then when it was like, oh, hey, oh my god, there's 3 knives? Kiss my ass. Alright. Before... We need something for Alexia. Because you fight her as Chris. Doing a pistol is gonna suck. 2 herbs in this room? Oh, nice. Thank you. Alright, so we'd have a full heal if we did that. I should be able to be okay. Shit, I need to go down here. Down here or not? Oh yeah, this is where the save room is, right? Go down here, and then you bank down the hall. Yeah. Go. Alright. Oh, no. This is the fire extinguisher room to get down to the one thing. Don't need that. I need to go to the other room to get to the one thing. Yeah, I think that's been what my problem is. I've just been playing this kind of like how I've been playing the other Resident Evil games, because I've played 1 through 3 first. So I just kind of go on autopilot, and I'm like, who needs to think? Oh, hey. It's not the one I was thinking of. Where the hell's the one I was thinking of? It's in the cold room, dumbass. Sorry. Oh my god. That's what I'm saying. Like, usually whenever I play these games, I try to like keep a certain level of like map memory. I have not been doing that at all with this one. I've just been going like, let's play. It's okay. Although when I play X, it's gonna be like, okay, here. And the springy horses. I keep passing them. It's all right. I'm not going for the herbs right yet. I'm trying to get back to this area so that way I can get, I'm debating on which one to do because I can't remember how quick we get to Claire's section. It's coming up, but I can't, honest to God, can't remember. So we put that in there just in case. Okay, do we use Magnum or the AK? Left and right, the door leading to the mansion. Yeah, I get it. Sucks that I don't have enough stuff because I don't really want to use. Take that because we need it for Claire. Don't use the Magnum. I want to use the Magnum for the last little bits. I guess we can use the AK. That, and then we could save it. I haven't saved it in a minute. Once you cut her down, you play as Claire. Ooh, nice. I see. I thought so. That's why I was like, let's put everything in the thing that we're not going to use. Because I'm fine with using the AK for Chris, because I'm going to use that for... I can avoid using the Magnum, I think, with Claire. I'm almost positive. I definitely don't want to take any of this stuff. We can leave the shotgun in with her. You have a lot of ammo, no need to worry. Yeah. It's whatever's the best of the situation. Like, because it's kind of one of these things since I don't remember, and I kind of remember a vague thing of it. Like, I should get more Magnum bullets. I think I'll be okay because I've got all this stuff. I could technically drop in the pistol rounds for Claire, so that way she's got it, and then just go full AK, because at some point in time I'll end up having more shotgun shells, I like to think. I wish you could split the ammo up. You don't want to load up on Claire. No, I know that. That's what I'm saying is that, like, I'm trying to leave everything in here. The biggest thing is, if from what memory serves, for the last battle with Alexia, I should be able to, so long as I have the Magnum and at least 100% of this. I actually don't remember using the AK before. I have enough Magnum and then like shotgun shells and things like that because of doing the one thing. If I don't use any of the Magnum at all, except for that one shot that I took, I'm good. But if I had that, the shotgun shells and things like that, because I know I need to get past this part. And then before I click over to Chris again, if I drop all her stuff in the item box, he's got everything. And so long as I don't burn through all the stuff, I should be fine. All right. I think we'll be fine. So yeah, no, I do remember, like I said, because every time, and that's what I think made this so freaking tough, was the, what was it? Every time when you first play this one, wait, where's the second herb? Is it on the other side of the thing? Yeah, like you don't know where the cutoff is. Oh yeah, it is over here. So it's actually a pain in the ass because like every freaking time I don't, I almost always inherently put the wrong things in the box. And I'm like, God! And I don't have enough stuff to go and do my thing. There was a room with a zombie kid. Oh my God, I forgot about that one. Good call. Because that's got the shotgun shells and the one stuff in it. Yeah, I forgot about that. Good call. Back this way. No, I can't get through. No, I can't get through there, can I? Hold on. Because I gotta go through the spider room, through the double doors. It's downstairs from the one area, right? Or no, it's over here. Is it over here? Yeah, here it is. Oh, shit. No, what the? Get out of there. Go. Wow, come on. Oh my god, what the crap was that all about? Oh, that was fantastic. Oh, that was fantastic. I was trying to get around the one side and I couldn't get around them. Oh, for love of. That was fantastic. I love it. All right, let's go. Ooh. What? Ooh. Oh, bro, really? Stay down. Get in there. All right. Case, and then shotgun shells. Nothing else, right? Check. Lockpick? Yeah. So I have to put this in for Claire. All right. So yeah, it's all busted. Well, if that's the case, I could probably use the shotgun. Go! Shut! Oh. Sad thing is, I'm gonna have to use this heal. I was hoping not to. But I can turn around and use the heal. Hold on to the one heal. Oh man, I just saved it. I don't want to save it again. Take the shotgun with me, because I can load that bad boy up. So we load that up. We got the shotgun. We got pistol with plenty of ammo. I've got the AK. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. Yeah, I think I do this ever since like the very first time I played this game. Like, yeah, I've always overthought everything too much, way too much. Do this. Shotgun. Yeah. Oh wait, no. Need the knife. Dirt. Knife. And then health. Shouldn't need it, but we'll take a first aid spray just in case. I know I give my friend Natasha a heart attack every time. I'm like, yeah, we'll take it. We'll use the first aid spray. Oh my god, you're gonna ruin your rank. I'm like, I don't care. Like, I'm playing the game to have fun, girl. Like, whatever. Like, if I was speedrunning or trying to get, like, I've gotten best rank out of all this stuff all the time. I don't have to every freaking time. Like, I don't know. Like, I understand that that's the way she plays and how she does, but it's, like, not me. I'm laughing. I'm having fun. It's a good time. That's all I care about. All right. Yeah, you still fight her in this one, right? Yeah, you still fight her, because it's not a, wait, what? There we go. You don't get the extended fight scene with, her and Wesker. I have one friend that calls the aid spray scrub spray. Well, I mean... Yes,
Chris. I missed you so much.
I know. But we have to get out of here.
Not yet. We have to find Steve.
What the hell's a
Who's
Steve? Yeah.
He's a boy who escaped from that island with me. But then a monster attacked us and we got separated.
So that means Steve is still somewhere in this base?
I'm sure of it.
Claire? What's wrong?
Yeah,
I
fine,
think-
Steve. Eh.
I think I've been poisoned.
Wait a minute.
Just hold on.
If you can avoid
be
the
right back.
poison, doesn't this not play this way? Because I seem to remember not having to do whatever the shit this is. Because when it's like, I've been poisoned, I was like, no, wait a minute. Oh, back to the area that's got all the stuff. Aha, the famous glitch wall. Which glitch wall? I also, for the stream and not to lose my sanity, I will probably do a safety state with the whole frickin' thing with Steve. Because if I'm not mistaken, it's not, you don't turn. Like, that's the dumbest thing you can do. You do, like, you run towards him and then, like, run around him and it confuses him. And then, like, you do, then you run out. But that was also, like, if you do it that way, you can avoid being hit. And it can, I think it can give you a little bit of time. Because, like, where the chair is, like, there's a thing to go past there. Like, you're supposed to run and then go towards the weapon side, run around this way, because he kind of gets a little glitchy. And then you run away from him. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, I was sitting there like, wait, what? She got poisoned? Like, I don't remember this. And then I was like, wait, no. Yeah, I got poisoned by Nosferatu. And because I got poisoned by Nosferatu, now I gotta get a freaking antidote. I don't remember where any of that crap is. Not in here. You'd think it would be in here, though. Somehow, some way. I might ask, just tap and say, where is it? But give me a second to look over here. Oh my god, quit with these stupid bug things. There's that. Yeah, because there's not many rooms you can go into. Yeah, it's over here, right? Alright. Research of the Queen. Discovering blah blah blah. There's something about the Queen. Blah blah blah. Spits are found. Blah blah blah. Blood and fresh. Blah blah blah. Case of emergency stored inside the weapon chemical warehouse. Not a poison gas inside his body. Because of this, I created an antidote in case of emergency stored inside of the weapon chemical warehouse on B2 floor. I decided to name this T Veronica. So yeah. So it's B2 floor. In the warehouse. So I gotta go back to where the one thing was. There we go. Alright, so we gotta go... Wait, why is my brain not computing where that is? Where? Okay. Alright. B2. That's the save room. Wait, you can still go in there? Bullshit. Really? Huh. We're gonna get the Magnum. Oh, it's in that room. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's how you get in there. I was like, wait a minute. No. So yeah, you do go through there. Okay, cool. Shit, my bad. Said it before you. Oh, no. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I said something about it. It's okay. Like, I'm not mad. Because like I said, it's like, if it's a brand new game and I've never played it before, I get more angry with the backseat gaming stuff. This, I've played multiple times. My brain is just like, I don't get it. Like, I'm forgetting too many things and all that stuff. And I'm like, how does this go again? And what about this? And what about that? So it's more of, hey, moron, remember? Because that's basically essentially what my brain does. I'm like, hey, idiot, over here. And I'm like, oh my God. Because that's where a lot of times you see me go like, oh yeah, I'm stupid, guys. It's over here. Because in my brain, I'm going like, hey, stupid. Can't think of any other way to say it, but it's basically the same thing. But yeah, don't apologize. It's okay. You saved us a little bit of time, so I am not worried about that. Because that's another thing, too, is I have to kind of balance, like, the stream versus my personal desire to do it on my own. You know what I mean? Because if I was playing the game by myself, yes, there is a thing of like, I will figure this out. I will sort this. It'll be okay. But when people are watching the stream, it is like this kind of, I've got to think people are going to get bored. Oh, no. Get off me, nerd. And I need to try to be good at the game, quote unquote, right? So, there you go. 2-piece and a biscuit. Oh, here I got soft lock because it's in here, isn't it? The detonator is on Claire. Unless it's somewhere else. Oh, that is fantastic. Oh, that is fantastic. Oh my God, no way. Code Veronica is amazing. Yeah, it is. Can't go out this way. Tightly shut. Yeah, that's the only place that I can think. Did I soft lock myself before I got to this point? Bro, like this game is very shifty when it comes to the soft locking. Yeah, because if I go up here, it's going to be a different area of it. Because that is B2, this is B1. I think that's all locked myself. That's just fantastic. It's on the shelf. I was clicking on the shelf. Yeah, that's what I was doing. I'll go slower this time. Because I went by the blood pack thing. Why didn't it do this? I literally walked over there, it was like, X, or in this case, I put it to A. But yeah, I just kept tapping like tap. Oh my God. That's another thing about some of these games, man. They are freaking... like very stupid when it comes to the hit detection boxes. Yeah, no, the red sparkle. There's a red sparkle there? Bullshit. I see a red sparkle. I saw the little blood pack look thing, and that's why I ran over there. I was like, oh, the blood pack. It's like the blood pack thing or whatever it is I said. I think it just said blood pack. Yeah, so that's immediately where I went towards. And I was like, no, it's not there. Okay, all right. Like, cool. Like, how? What's going on? Yeah, it's kind of like this. I'm not worrying, but I'm thinking, like, should I bother with save state or not? But it's like, no, I got 2 health things. I'll be all right.
Claire, I'll take care of you now.
On the map,
Feeling
yes,
better?
yes. Oh, really?
Thanks to you. Just like a big brother, huh? You're always looking out for your little sister.
It's Alexia!
Alexia? There really is an Alexia?
Not a detective.
It is almost time, you genetically inferior siblings.
The genetically inferior
After her!
siblings.
She might know where Steve is.
Let's go.
Ooh, that did not feel good. Okay, so I don't get the worm thing. It comes from ants. What the hell is the worm thing all about? Can someone explain that to me? Please.
Chris!
Money! Ah.
Just go. I'll be fine.
But Chris...
You've got to save Steve. Go!
Don't be a hero, Chris. I get the hesitation. It's like, but my brother. Why? Because she loves Chris. That's her brother. She is not worried about Steve. All right. Now we can save. Holy crap, I'm on danger. No! All right. Uh-huh. Okay, we're putting that detonator thing in there because I don't know off the top of my head. Wait, no, I don't remember. We're gonna put the detonator thing in here just in case though. All right. Let's do... Take you out. Put you in here. Then we do 15 rounds. Well, no, not that. Oh my god, my brain. It doesn't like this. It's not accepting it. It is not computing. Alright. So combine. Check. Magnum rounds. Let's go. Yes, I know. I hit the wrong button. Quit. Thank you. Combine. Then do here. Nah, we'll even though I know it's gonna be like messing with my brain a little bit, well, that's fine. Wait, I can push that over, can I? Push. There we go. He's got the fucking shotgun. Damn it! I don't want to load back up just to... No. Don't feel like doing it. Okay, what am I missing out on? Should I reload? I'm gonna be fine. I don't know why I'm trying to get... I don't know why I'm trying to, like, get everything. Oh, come on. Claire, push it. You can't push these? Ah! Okay, maybe it was this when you push. There you go. There you go. It splooged on the wall. Locked from the other side. All right. Ow, it still got me. Dude, stop splooging my way. There we go. Alexia. Get down, son. Okay, you bleeding. Oh, he gonna bust out of there. What you got? Wait, nothing? Bro. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. No! Okay, so it's not active yet. That trap, I know. You saw the hesitation. It's like, no, please, no, don't make me do it. Oh, crap. I hate it every time. That sound, though. Okay. Hate this, hate this, hate this. Part of me wants to do a save state. Another part of me is like, nope, I've gone years without save states. Okay. I hate this. Do that. No. No, 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 no. We're in it to win it. Oh, God, I hate it. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Oh! That was the wrong button! Shit! Run! Oh. Fuck me. I couldn't remember if it frickin'... Oh, thank you. Oh, I was legitimately very worried there. Chris goes in the room, puts the shotgun on the wall. Okay, all right, that's fine. Oh, I can remember. Like, there's part of me that was thinking that that was going to be the thing, but I just didn't remember. It's kind of like a. I was sitting there thinking about that. It's kind of almost like a. What is that stuff? Like a bandage. If you just rip it off. It hurts for a little bit, but it'll be okay. That gave me the heartbeats. It gave me heartbeats. It's all right, man. Trust me. The whole time, you saw how I was reacting. That was not faking shit. That was me just being like, I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Although doing the retry, I didn't realize it put you right there. So that's nowhere near as bad as I remember. Before you can hold up and grab the card. Wait, what? When Claire places the sphere on the floor, you can hold up and grab the card while the slab is right. Yeah. That's why I kind of like went for the thing. I was like, shit. And then when I realized that I screwed up the timing, I was like, I had to run back and then get it to do its thing. So. No, it was, oh, damn it. I didn't mean to do that. No, that was another missed timing thing. Because like you said, as it's going up, that's the easiest and best way to do it. Because once you get the card, it's fine. But since I screwed it up, I was like, damn it, Scotty. I was like, I just need to get to the other side. And then after I get to the other side, ow! You jerk. There we go. Hey, I need your help. Make America great again? Oh no. This is so random. I'm sorry. Okay. I'll listen, but I don't agree to anything. Ugh. Locked from this side. Oh, that's because that's where Chris is going to come up to. I like that they've made the interior here like Resident Evil 1. Yeah, oh, I know. That right there made me absolutely, like, so nostalgic when I first played this game. It was, like, the best thing I'd ever seen. Oh, no. Oh, no. Also, curiosity. I don't think there's anything I can do here. This is all Chris. Yeah, this is 100% Chris. Might be able to get in there, but meh. Oh my God, I hate this. I hate this so much. I still hate this after all these years. Although I gotta say, if I don't die by that at least once, then I mean, am I really playing Code Veronica? That's mod it. Play cool games on my TV. Yeah, it's brand new. I'm getting cold feet. What would you do? Okay, so here's the beauty of that. I have a I don't have the Vita TV. I do have the Vita. I've modded it. There are tons, and I mean tons of YouTube videos that you can watch if you choose to mod it, okay? I would honestly just follow it, watch the videos. When you feel confident, do it. It'll be fine. They have a lot of, and I'm an absolute moron when it comes to that stuff. If it were me, if I bought it specifically to mod it, I would do it. It's a lot of money. I get that. But like I modded, like I said, my Vita. And essentially the way that it works is, short version is that like you have a special SD card where essentially all that stuff's on there. So when you fire it up, if the SD card's not working and functioning properly, you still can use the Vita as a Vita. Doesn't make sense. So it's not like a computer where you go through in the files and you screw things up and everything else, and you delete the wrong files. You're not deleting anything. You're essentially adding something to change how it functions. So while you can quote unquote screw it up, you essentially can still factory reset the thing. But seriously, just watch tutorials on YouTube. You'll be fine. You know, how to mod it, because I also happen to have PS5 Vita, handheld. It's super easy and safe. But I mean, my fear is that if I start using Vita TV, wear out in time, and that will hurt. Stuff's got a shelf life. Like everything has a shelf life. If you're worried about it, then don't do it. It's that simple. At the same time, what I have to say is that like if that's something you truly want to do, right? If you didn't mod it and you use it as is, it still has a shelf life. I literally bought a new TV like towards the beginning of this year. Brand new. It's got a freaking line where the pixels are screwed up, and I can't seem to get it fixed. That was more than $250. I'm aggravated about it, but I just deal with it because, why not? What would you do considering it's now a collectible thing? And prices will continue going up. Dude, if I literally bought it to mod it, I would mod it. Pure and simple. Like, I think you're so psyching yourself up to talk yourself out of it. It's that simple. Like, if you want to do it, then do it. That simple. There we go. But yeah, no, like I said, I personally, if it were me and my stuff and everything else, I bought it to mod it, I would mod it. It's that if I screwed it up that bad, dadgummit. Like, there's not much else I can really truly do. You know what I mean? Thank you so much for reading me. Really appreciate you, man. I knew. Yeah, no, like I said, it's just like you're psyching yourself up and out. Like, don't worry, like, it'll be okay. Because like I said, if you watch the YouTube tutorials and things, they'll walk you through everything. You'll be fine. It's okay. I'm not huge with doing mod type stuff. And like mostly because when I was younger, it was much more of a process, and I mean much more of a process. Yeah, it was just one of those things where like you could actually risk screwing your files up on the PC or whatever, and it was like, yep, congratulations, you now have a paperweight. So I get it. But the way things are now, yeah, you're psyching yourself up. Like I said, just kind of do it, watch it. If they say, hey, do not do this, then just don't do it. You know? Even a 5-year-old can pull it up. Right. So that's what I'm saying. Like, just do it. It's fine. If that's truly what you bought it for and that's what you want it for and everything else, go ahead. It's fine. Do it. If you are truly that worried about it and you don't want to do it and you just, no, then don't. Like, whatever makes you feel better in that regard. I have modded my Vita. I've got a modded PS2. Actually, technically, I got 2 modded PS2s. I don't really use them because, like, my one friend helped me with one of them. He set everything up. The other one, he gave me the memory card, set them up, and things that, and I've been kind of messing around with them, and I don't fully understand the menu thing because I'm very Windows-oriented anymore. So, yeah, it's kind of like... But like I said, it's... And especially, like, things like PC gaming. The modding for games now is not like it used to be. Oh, shoot. No. Okay. For the sake of everybody in stream, in case this goes sideways. Hold on. I will do save state. So I don't have to do anything more. We will do the retry, and if it puts us right back here, we're fine. But if it does not, then I'm going to use a save state. Just a heads up. So, but yeah, no, like I said, it's, yeah. That's all it boils down to. You'll be fine. It's okay. You almost had beat the whole game? Yes, almost. Much to my chagrin and screwing up multiple times. I was forced to put, if you can see like the little fine thing on there, I was forced to play it on an emulator. I have my hardware right here. Ran into major problems, but then I ran into problems with the emulator, so I wasn't able to play disc 2 because I actually started playing last night and I was going to play through the entirety of the thing. Was not able to, so I pushed back my Vagrant Story stream to Friday, and then we're finishing out Code Veronica here. This is the Dreamcast version. We're going to play the PlayStation 2 version next week, probably around Monday is my guess.
Steve?
Oh, Claire.
No, chair's not a thing. Wish.com, Leonardo DiCaprio.
No, I can't do it. Who did this to you?
That crazy woman told me
That crazy bitch.
she was gonna perform the same experiment on me that she did on her own father. She's completely...
Steve's really goofy. I like the guy. He is not my favorite, that's for sure. Like, this right here, like, I understand he's in pain, but the voice direction, it makes me laugh.
Can't breathe. Claire.
Like, like, all the stuff that he has, and like all the story elements that he has and everything else, yes, I want to like Steve. It's the delivery. Oh, another one who likes Steve. Yes.
No, wait!
Okay, first we're gonna try the twist and run. But I'm almost positive the easiest way is to run past him. Oop! Nope! Apparently you can't do it that way. I didn't do it. Lame. So I'm gonna be right at the door, right? Or is it gonna put me all the way back to the thing? Yep, nope, we're doing a load state. For the ease and speed of everything. There we go. Good thing you said yes. You can run behind it. Yeah, that's what I said. I can't remember because, like I said, I think that was the thing that made it so difficult was because you can do it the turn and run method. But you almost always get slapped once. And you run the risk of getting slapped again.
Steve?
Okay. And the running around him, I think, is like what you're supposed to do. But I want to try this one first to see, because that's how I would normally do it. Yeah, that's true.
I can't do
crazy woman.
I can do
told
the save
me
state right there.
She
Good
was
call.
gonna perform the same experiment on me that she did on her own father. She's completely insane.
Yeah, I hope when they remake this, they make Steve what I refer to as likable. I understand he's a kid. He's 17, okay? He's grown up, he's learning stuff, he's scared. I get it. But, like, he's too whiny. It's the voice. Having the scared and the whiny being 17, it just doesn't compute with my brain. All right, save state right here.
No, wait!
He's likable. Come on. No, he's not. He does so many things throughout that it is hard to like him for me. Oh, okay. Yeah, well. Yep, not gonna be the thing. All right. So we do the runaround then. You need to heal. Nah. Yeah, we'll be all right. I can do this. I've done it before. Oh. No. I got caught. Damn it. He was too close. Okay. I have done this before, believe it or not, without having to use save states, because I've done it on the actual console. I'm just trying to get away from him. Because, like, if you do the turn run thing, he is way more apt to hit you. So maybe it was hug the wall. Because you gotta escape. That's it. Maybe I do need a help. No, it's not the only way. I've actually, believe it or not, you can, which I didn't bring any health with me. I'd have to start all over again. If you have health, you can do it. I just don't want to chew the health up. Yeah, the doors, if I remember right, the door closes slow enough that it should be fine. Ah, damn it, I screwed that up. When you run past him, he has to turn around. Yeah. Well, that's the thing is, like I said, he's still close enough that it's hard to get between him and the chair. I don't remember it being that hard. The question is do I... maybe I need to go towards the axe way. Or away from the weapon. You had it there? Yep. Whoa! Shit. So, because I keep going right, and I feel like going right's the way I'm supposed to do it, but maybe I need to go left. We'll try it again for the right a couple times. Yeah, because you can't stop right at the heart. Yeah. So says you. Me, I'd laughed when he died. Yeah, see? There we go. There we go. That's how you're supposed to do it. Claire is made out of steel. Yeah, she is. Yeah, like I said, because I know I can do it on the consoles, because I've done it on the Dreamcast and the PlayStation. I've probably done it on the HD version too, but it's been so freaking long, I don't remember. Congrats. Thank you. There should be a trophy for this one. This is, I don't know. There might be. This one's the actual Dreamcast version, so there are no trophies at this point. There could be a trophy for it. Poor Steve. Poor Steve. Never got the booty. Well, I mean, you don't know what he was like. Maybe he knew the touch of a lovely young woman. But I think he died a virgin. Poor guy. The game was on PlayStation. Why didn't you play that one? Because that one's X. So this is the actual Code Veronica. This is actually different than the HD remake one. HD remake one takes from Code Veronica X.
Oh, Steve.
And technically, I'm doing like a run to Requiem type thing, where I'm playing the vast majority of the Resident Evil games in release order, and I do plan on playing this one and the actual PlayStation one. I could probably play the HD, but I need to get my cap card to work. Is the problem?
Steve.
Cap card's not one to work. But if I can get the cap card to work, I'll more than happily play the HD one in place of that one.
We're getting out of here.
Playing the actual hardware, that's awesome. I could not play the actual hardware.
Promise.
This is, unfortunately, I cannot. Unfortunately, I had to resort to emulation because my cap card's busted. But yeah, I got. I'll plug all this because it's not like I'm using it right now. What?
Steve.
So I have the actual thing. I just couldn't get my cap card to work to use it because otherwise I would have been doing that, and this would have been a hell of a lot worse. Because I would have been like, darn it, and I would have had to go back and do all the running thing, and then run back and do that. My patience would have been much more thin. Not gonna lie. Don't ever sell it. This is not my original one. This one was actually given to me by my buddy Scott. Ironically, also. It needs work. The drive is acting weak, and sometimes it's a little bit hard to get the games to go. And then the battery on the motherboard needs to be replaced because it constantly asks for date and time, and that's the one where you have. I need to get the full replacement where I can take like just a watch battery and then pop it in and out, because that one's like the little tubular one or whatever. Claire cried over Steve. Something was surely there. Trauma. You give Steve too much credit. That's treasure right there. Yeah. No, that's the thing, because that's his thing. Like, Scott knows I stream, and he's putting all his stuff essentially onto his computer. I'm putting a lot of my stuff, the things that I can, on my PC. I actually specifically bought a hard drive for it, and I'll probably end up buying another hard drive later to try to kind of get my own library rebuilt of all my stuff, because the consoles and the games, they all have a lifespan. So I'm going to do my part for game preservation on my end, the best that I can with what I have. Until the game companies actively do that type of stuff, it is what it is. No running punch in this one, by the way, guys. I'm pretty sure. He just gets up and runs like a bitch. That laugh of Alexia, right? Yeah, they all have a laugh, man, unfortunately, just like humans, I guess. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, is like I said, you can do, shit. No, it's gonna catch me on fire. I do love this freaking music, I'm not gonna lie. Oh! Oh, she does acid too? I don't remember that. No. Oh, shit! Ow, pain. All right, run. Aha, later, nerd. Oh, God, come on, just, there we go. Wow, that is way faster than I remember. That's what she said. Yeah, that actually took a lot less rounds than what I remember. Like a lot less. Her things are there. Stop burning. Thank you. It is so good. Oh, yeah. This track, like, Code Veronica's actually got some really good tracks. There's a couple of them that are stinkers. Won't lie. But yeah, this one's got a lot of good stuff. So I said, this was the culmination of, like, this right here was perfection. In terms of, like, original games. Oh, shit, I forgot I need to do the thing. RE1 Remake is the perfection of remakes. I think Veronica is the perfection. Like it is the culmination of everything. Also, fun fact, that is, I think, a callback to X, because when you drop him in 2, that's what happens. Yeah, they went out of their way with CV's track. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Well, they could, because at the time, because, like, that's the biggest thing is even though it's on 2, like, had they gone more DVD format versus the one thing, I think it would have been better. Because what's in here is very close to, if not identical to, what they used with their arcade cabinets. That's why the graphics were so freaking good. So, yeah, this is definitely, like I said, way better. A way better console than than PS2 was in terms of graphics and how it handled a lot of things. Now there probably were things that, and I don't remember, that PS2 was better on and everything else, but the tech for the Dreamcast and how things were, oh my god, Dreamcast was so much better. Like, they were on point with lambasting them over the Saturn. Saturn sucked. Like, it was horrible. Never owned one. Believe my cousin had one. Yeah, it sucked. Oh, broski. Kirk, it was. Let's see. And the original. Oh my, the art was good. This Resident Evil is at its peak. Yes, absolutely. That's what I'm saying. Like, it sucks that it was like so freaking long. Oh, hey, it's the other thing. I put those in the back. Okay. Yeah, like, it's one of those things where, like, it's kind of like the other Resident Evils. When you know what you're doing, yeah, oh my god, Scotty. It runs by so freaking fast, simple and easy, right? Excuse me. But, until then, like, it's a long, drug-out game. And that's okay for the first few times. Like, if I played this constantly like I did the other ones, like I said, I could probably have the thing beaten in like 2-3 hours. Wait, okay, there's the box. No, that's shotgun shells. Where the hell's the box? Where's the box? There's no box? What in the 9 hells? There should be a box there. I think I need to get up and pee at some point. Make video games great again. That's what your name needs to be. Well, Silent Hill Elf is looking so promising, so I think we're heading back in the right direction. Yes, I literally had stepped down. I didn't pre-order any of this stuff. I was in a management role at my work. They were getting extra dumb and extra stupid, and I was not appreciative of how they were treating me. Plus other things. Pretty sure the company's not doing well, but I digress. So I stepped down. I will be making less money. So I should have thought ahead and tried to like pre-order all that stuff. Did not. Silent Hill F does look fantastic. Like, I'm actually very excited for it. I might not play it in the month it comes out, which is, I think it's like next month. I might wait for October. I prefer my Silent Hill games in October. Because when they would bring those things out, it was like a, oh, actually, no, yeah, I have my last vacation in October from a birthday week. I might just do that. Might see about buying the game and then stream it then. Abso-freaking-lutely. Nope, didn't want that. But yeah, no, like I said, so it was just, it's one of those things where, like I said, mental health takes priority over like anything and everything else. So had I thought about it though, I would have at least tried to pre-order that and Resident Evil 9. I also kind of want to wait for the PC because I don't know who's doing this one. I was very happy with 2 Remake, like extremely happy with it. Apparently, I lucked out, and some of the bugs that were like game crashing, I never ran into. I don't know if it was because I lucked out or there was a patch before I got to that point. I don't know. But yes, no. Even with RE9, it kind of looks like we're heading in the right direction. Which, speaking of, Outbreak. Let's talk some Outbreak here in a second. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, it is what it is. And I'll look at my finances and see if I can do that, and it'll be fine. I don't know, like, do they have any kind of special pre-order, by the way? Also, I need to go turn the power off. And get the thingamajiggers. If you pre-order Silent Hill F, you get some cool items that you won't be able to get afterwards, so you don't want to miss out. Yeah, but what are the items? Oh my god, I don't want to go through the doors, just trying to check the bookcase. Brain. Hey, you gotta think. Oh, nowadays, especially because I'll be getting it for the PC. The modding community is strong. Hey, yo, key. Biohazard key. There it is. Alright. What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah. Outbreak. Did you guys see that with Silent Hill? Not Silent Hill. This is now where we think it's Silent Hill. Cool outfit and some other items that I don't remember. This won't be available once the game launches, not even as an unlockable. No, I know, but trust me. If it exists, that's the beauty of it. Modders will, because that's the thing, like, the modding community has literally taken stuff like that for games that were on the PC, and you can mod it into the game because it actually exists in the game files. And even if it doesn't like full on exist, oh shit, I gotta turn the power off first. Even if it doesn't full on exist, somebody can take their stuff who pre-ordered it, backwards compatibility, do a backwards compatibility thing, do what needs to be done, and then Bob's your uncle. I'm not too worried about that stuff. I'll look into it though. But yeah, no. When in terms of oh my god, what is that thing? Oh, Outbreak. I have a feeling. And don't like. You can quote me on this, but grain of salt, people. I have a feeling, much like, and I'm pretty. Wait, what? Did I have to go the long way around? Wait. Yeah, this way. What was it? I think much like Reverse and that kind of stuff, I think we're gonna be getting an Outbreak for the thing because they did a test. They showed quote unquote test footage of what RE9 was supposed to be. And they're like, it's a multiplayer experience, and then we realized, oh, people don't want that. I really think that was test footage of trying to do Outbreak stuff. And they literally just showed it to us like, here, we're gonna be doing this. And then that's the whole reason why they went with some of the Outbreak lore and everything else, because like we've all been screaming at them, bring back Outbreak, we want Outbreak. Stop ignoring us. Remake Outbreak, 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 Outbreak. Which I'm excited to do that in this playthrough thing. Excuse me. So yeah, that is definitely. Oh, I lucked out with that, dude. Oh my god. Oh my lord, nerd. You dead or what? So yeah, I think that's what's going to end up happening because, like, why else would they have the daughter of one of the Outbreak characters? That seems pretty freaking random. So I think they're working on whatever they were working on. They've heard the thing about Outbreak, and then they went, you know what? We could do something like that. So then they thought about it. Oh my God. I'm out of all the stuff. So then they basically thought about it and went, yeah, sure, let's do this. That's my opinion. Could I be wrong? Absolutely. If they're smart, that's what they're doing, though. We would love them because I think I was one of those people too that were like, oh yeah, no, if you did instead of the reverse and whatever, if you did just Outbreak, I would have been happy. And that's another thing too, is in that regard, if you did what was it? I'm trying to think. So if you had like a couple maps that came free with the game, and then you're like paid DLC, like $5 or $10 per map. Show up and take my money. Like I would try to like beg for overtime just to make that work. Like, yeah, I'm not. Yeah, better remake. Oh, they're gonna remake Veronica. Yeah, Veronica's getting a remake. There is no way that it's not. But I mean, look at the freaking graphics. This isn't the HD. This is like the actual thing, like actual Dreamcast. It's slightly upscaled, guaranteed, because anytime you put them on the emulators, it's just the way it works. There aren't the same kind of limitations. Oh no. But that's what I'm saying is in terms of graphics, it's not a bad looking game. And in the HD remake, it is really good looking. There's no reasoning to truly over graphics. There's no reasoning to remake it. The reasoning why they will remake it though is because tank controls with fixed camera angles, it doesn't reach as many people. If anything's been obvious from 2, 3, regardless of your opinions on 2 and 3, 2 and 3 and RE4 remakes, like, there's money to be had. Now, the one thing is as good as Veronica is, they would be remiss not to, and I was actually slightly upset that they did 4 first. They need to redo RE1 remake. I love the first remake that we got. It is absolutely fantastic. I have that game on the GameCube. I still got my GameCube one. Actually, I had to rebuy it because my nephew sold the original. Anyways, I've got the GameCube one. I've got the one on my Xbox. And then my buddy Wes has bought the one for the PS4. And he's like, well, I don't play it. If you want it, here you go. So I've got that one too. And I am fine with all this crap. Love the game. Love it. People nowadays do not like fixed camera angles. People will not play the game, which means they will not buy the game. They will watch streamers like me play it. So if you had a remake of any of the stuff, RE1, 2, all that stuff, with like straight up fixed camera angle, abso-freaking-lutely. But there are going to be people, I was going to check. There are going to be people that will not buy the game. They will not play the game because they don't like the fixed camera, and that's it. But there is absolutely nothing wrong with this game. And I felt the same with 4. And even after playing the remake, I liked Remake 4 better than the first one. I will not lie. They handled it way better. They took it to more of a darker format. Like, everything looks good. Like, all good, all fine. Mwah. But people were saying, wow, graphically, it's so dated. I didn't care. Perfectly fine. Still functioning, played just fine. I love fixed cameras. It looks so cinematic. Oh, yeah. Same here. Like, I've always been a fan of the fixed cameras. It's hard, like, with the modern fixed cameras. People are making more, like, modern ones. They don't have the same feel to them. Capcom really knew what the crap they were doing with their fixed cameras. Silent Hill knew what they were doing, but even Silent Hill's fixed camera had nothing on these boys and girls. Yeah, they've aged pretty well. Man, you're a collector. I'm not really a collector. See, RIP, perfect example of what a remake should look like. Yes. So I was actually extremely disappointed that the RE2 and 3 remake did not have a fixed camera thing. And you could have done it like dynamic, like this one. And I know they showed test footage of them doing it. For some reason, they chickened out. Broke my heart. The community have made a mod for it, and I do want to play it at some point in time. But it does not have the same feel as a Capcom. Like when they do it, they can get the angles right, and they know there's like a certain thing. So yeah. Folks, the RE4 graphics looked amazing. Oh, the remake one, yeah. Oh god, yeah. No, from a like I said, graphically, I'm like, yeah, that looks good. It looks impressive. I'm more happy with they went more of a, because that was always my problem with RE4, too action heavy, like way too action heavy. And I've told people, even like this, like from 1 all the way to 6, like you saw the progression of action. It just kept getting more and more and more. After Veronica, it seemed to really crank up the action with 4. And that made me just go, oh, come on, guys. But that was always my problem with it. So it was nice to see that they kept some of the action, but they kind of brought it back to horror, like more of the horror roots, and gave it more of a horror element, horror vibe. Totally happy with that. Oh yeah, the fixed camera angles like nowadays look kind of yeah. Sorry, trying to complete thoughts and everything else, and I've got a lot of opinions on this stuff. And they're opinions, they're not gospel. You know what I mean? It's not like it has to be this way. No, they're just opinions. There's things, like I said, I would love to see. I would love to see a lot of stuff, man. I would love to see, like I said, RE2 and 3 get a remake. Now, honestly, this is the way I would do it if I was Capcom. I would do a RE2 director's cut and RE3 director's cut. That's how I would handle it, personally. And then, like, you can change whatever you need to. Throw a little bit more money at it. They could literally take all the resources that they actively have on hand, right? And basically design a one-to-one matched thing of RE2 and RE3 with the new stuff. Even take the time to build old areas, and they can literally take a lot of the new things, put it together, and make a modern fixed camera angle of the old game. And I really think a lot of us would buy that because shut up and take my money. Like, it's just the way it goes. This camera angle equals Wesker's Umbrella's setup camera. Right? Yeah, I do believe I am a little overpowered. Alright. I don't really have any shotgun shells. I don't think I need them. Let's see. Alright, just combine. So there's the key thing from there. Let us outfit Chris. Magnum. AK. No, not that. RE3 OG is one of the blame for the action surplus. That is an opinion that you have. Yes and no. If you really look at the progression of Resident Evil, 2 had more action than 1. 3 had more action than 2. Veronica has more action than 1 through 3. 4 was a complete overhaul and went a different direction. But here's the thing with 4. The reasoning why 5 and 6 occurred the way that they did was because everybody loved 4. They were not looking at 1, 2, 3, or Veronica in terms of sales and things like that. They were literally looking at RE4 because that was the most recent. That was the thing everybody's loving. The praises for it got it so good. How many different clones it got? It was just like the original Resident Evil. People were trying to clone RE4. And they're like, RE4 is the best thing ever. We need more RE4. So they went, okay, what's working for this stuff? So they doubled down on everything that they could. And when they did 5, if you look at 5 and 6, 6 is 5 with all the action doubled, if not tripled. The explosions are heftier, like the way things recoil and do, how the enemies like take damage, like everything has just been cranked up. And people loved 5. 5 was actually a really good selling Resident Evil game. So no, I don't personally blame 3 for the action stuff. I literally just think it was the natural progression of what it was. How they wanted to tell their story and what they wanted to do, that was just the way it was. And I'm not super mad about it. Really not. Alright, now we save. Because I think we good. Wait, what? Where's my save? Oh, no. Are you kidding me? I gotta run all the way to a whole different area for a save point? Kiss my ass. Nuh-uh. Yeah, well, we are doing a save state then, because I'm not running around doing all that kind of crap. I'm sorry. I'm trying to do this legit, but nope, not doing that. Yeah, it's like a Call of Duty game. Oh yeah, absolutely. Not using the detonator then? I don't think I can get back to it. I'm not gonna worry about it because I'm OP'd. You're right, I had way too much stuff. I like RE5. See what I mean? RE5 was good, right? But RE6 is because people liked. I like RE5. It sucks as a single player game in my opinion. The best part about that is the multiplayer. But that was the thing, was they try to get, they're listening to everybody. How many action, or how many, we want to cram everybody into one game. Claire? What was really focused on in 5 was the action. So they went, people love the action, let's do the action. And it was the style, the way it was.
Hey, is Steve with you?
Have you ever played Fatal Frame? Not in a long time. I actually have one of the Fatal Frame games, one of the PC ones on here. I'm saving that one for October too. She's still crying. Oh, because by the time she got back there and he died, that's when Chris came up and was like, hey, timing, my guy, timing.
Can you unlock it from the inside?
I wouldn't lie to you. I like RE6 more than 7 and Village. I like 7 more than 6. 8? Meh.
Chris,
Like, is as it is.
there should be a self-destruct system somewhere.
Oh, that's right, because of the thing in the card, I forgot. I didn't need the other
All
health. Whatever.
electronic locks might be deactivated.
And I'm not ashamed of admitting. No, don't be ashamed of him liking 6. Like, it's perfectly fine. I tease and joke about that type of stuff a lot of times. But no, yeah, like I said, like 0. I don't like 0. I really don't. That wasn't one that I really wanted to like. There's many things about 0 that I love. Not a fan of the story. The story is very weak, in my opinion. How they handled things very poorly. They did, what was it? How they handled Rebecca going from 0 to 1. Everybody says it, and I'm in the same camp. How in God's green earth can she go through all that stuff and immediately revert back to I'm just a greenhorn young girl who knows nothing about this stuff, and it's all new and fresh to me. I always kind of think it's because of post-traumatic stress, and between the time she stopped with what she was doing at Zero and then got to the mansion, she saw this stuff again, thought it was all behind her, but then realized it's not, and then she kind of crumpled down. That is the way that I personally view it. But I think Rebecca's still strong enough. She would have not felt like I'm a greenhorn young woman who doesn't know anything. You know what I mean? Like, there would have been a little bit more edge to her or something. Like, that's just how I feel about this situation. No. Oh, wait, I can use that now? Top off health one. I like Zero, but the inventory, no good. Inventory wasn't terrible for Zero. Like, do you know how many times I played all these old games and things? And, why can't I just put the thing back and just put it down? So I was like, oh, okay. It felt backwards to me, but it made sense. And then, like, I was talking to my buddy Gleese, and he's like, I hated it. I always forgot where I put stuff. And I'm like, why didn't you check the map? Because when you check the map, if you picked up the item and put it down somewhere, it shows you the icon of what is where it is. And I think so long as you interact with the item, it will show you on the map. If you didn't find an item, it doesn't show you. I'm like, it's not that bad. And he's like, wait, they have a map in Zero? I'm like, this might blow your mind, my guy. They have a map in just about every freaking Resident Evil game I think I've ever played. He's like, oh shit, wasn't there a number I needed for this? Yeah, I forgot. Oh no, it's Veronica. Never mind. That's what I'm saying. I'm not a huge fan of Zero. There's many things I hate about Zero, but when people go, oh, I love Zero, I get it. I totally get it. There's a lot of concepts there that are great. And like I said, I wanted to like it, but there were just too many things that made me just go, and it's out of all the Resident Evil games, even 6, Zero is my least played through and beaten game. I have played and beaten every Resident Evil game I've gotten a hold of. That was the one that I think I've only beaten. Now, since I've done it on stream, I think I'm up to 4 times. That's it. I lost count of how many times I beat 1, 2, and 3. Veronica and all of its formats, this, the PS2 one, the HD one, I'm probably in the 20 to 30 range. Somewhere in that. I've played this game a lot. But not as much as the originals. 4, I think I've played the original one and beat that one a good 10 different times. The remakes aren't as high right now as 0. Like, I've only played and beat Remake 4 like 2 or 3 times so far. But I like that way better than I do 0. If they had boxes and dropping stuff, maybe, but that was the thing, was that they were really trying to gun for that system. And to a degree, I understand it. I'm okay with it. It just was kind of like, come on, guys. Like, you could have done... It wasn't the item dropping. It was literally just, like, Marcus and how they did stuff, and it didn't feel...
Come on.
It didn't feel like Resident Evil. It felt like they were trying too hard, I guess. I don't know. It just didn't feel right. All right. Save state in case for some reason I screw this up. RZO is amazing. We have 2 good-looking and likable characters, Rebecca and Billy. Yeah, I love Rebecca. Billy kind of grew on me. Like, at the beginning, I was kind of like, who is this little asshole?
What are we gonna do?
But I kind of liked him. Not a terrible character by the stretch of the man. He's not like Steve. I do not like Steve as a character.
Turn the key
I
clockwise
want to
simultaneously on
like
3.
Steve. I really do. But like I said, the direction that they gave for him, I don't like him. I really hope when they do Code Veronica and things that they can make him a likable character.
2,
A much more likable character.
3.
No, I've not used the AK at all. That's what I said. I don't think I've ever. I didn't even know. I really, honest to God, think this is the only time I've seen the AK in the game. It's in battle mode, I think, or whatever. I think I always do Magnum
Just go for the emergency elevator.
Chris,
and
I can
like
take
all the
care of
explosive
this.
shit when I do this. I don't think I've ever really used the AK ever.
you have to make it. Don't die on me.
Bitch, that's my sister. No. I know I've had people yell at me, why don't you move around? You just take so much damage. I don't care. That's what they have those for. Because it's pretty much what I do here. Now, the one thing I could have done was the fire thing. Oh, this is a banger of a track, too. Ow! Ow! Oh yeah, you get poisoned with these fuckers. You little shit. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and use the AK, because I've never used the AK before in this mode. Whoa! Oh wow. Oh wow. I'm not sure about the AK. No! Oh, I really don't know about the AK. There we go. I like this boss fight. It's not my favorite boss fight, but it's actually pretty good. The little things that she spits out that like have long tentacles, they're annoying. But I'm trying to think what my favorite boss fight is in the Resident Evil games. Honestly, I'm trying to think. For classics, it's gonna end up being either. I'm trying to think. It's either gonna be from 2 or 3 because I do like the Nemesis fight as a whole. The final Nemesis. Oh no! No! You douche. That's what I meant to do. Ah, come on. Wait, am I supposed to like soften her up a little bit? No, maybe it's just timing. Well, there we go. Yeah, see, because that's the one thing is about this one. Sometimes it takes this long, if not longer. And there's other times I've literally pulled the thing up and then I've been able to shoot her once and done. Bullseye. Anteater.
Chris, where are you?
I love him getting yeeted out of the thing. GG, thank you. Yeah, I was way overpowered. suck.
Hey, you know that I always keep my promises.
Love him. Play Parasite Eve next. Parasite Eve is on the list. It's not the next one though.
Chris, promise
I'm trying to
me.
think.
Please promise that you won't leave me alone again.
Oh, sorry, I can't
I'm
do that,
sorry,
Claire.
Claire, but it's not over yet.
That's
There's
right.
still something we've got to do.
Oh, a second.
You mean...
Yeah, it's payback time. We've got to destroy Umbrella.
Yeah, baby.
Now, let's finish this once and for all.
Yeah. And then 4 comes around and Umbrella's been destroyed. Wait, what? Parasite Eve is on the list. Right now, I'm going through the Resident Evil games in not chronological order, excuse me, in release date order. Basically all the way until 9 gets released, okay? So it'll be Code Veronica X, and then soon it'll be like, what is that one? Oh my god, I forgot about this music. Outbreak, File 1, 2, there'll be like Resident Evil 4, Resident Evil 1 remake's one of the next ones, isn't it? Anyways, like Resident Evil 1 remake, Resident Evil 0, RE2 remake, RE3 remake, RE4 original, RE4 remake. So I'm going to play all these things because I'm personally hyped about 9. I've been debating about playing anything Silent Hill for F if I do that. I might do something when we get to the RE1, the Silent Hill 1 remake, which I'm very happy about. Finally, we get a good, proper remake. And then, like, right now, as another not Resident Evil thing, I'm playing Vagrant Story. I was supposed to be playing Vagrant Story, like, now, but the problem is that because I had the problems with the discs, reading and all that kind of fun stuff on the emulator, I couldn't play and beat this one. So I said, you know what, if I can get it to work, guys, I will stream the final conclusion of this one tomorrow, and then I'll push Vagrant Story back to Friday. So right now, Vagrant Story is the PlayStation 1 game that I'm focusing on that's not Resident Evil. And then Saturdays we're doing what is the thing? Guilty Sock. So I'm kind of reserving Saturday to play games with my friends on stream. And I'm on vacation this week, so I'm able to like stream every night. I'm gonna try to stream 2 to 3 times a week is the goal when I get back to work. So, but yeah, Parasite Eve is on the list of games that I'm gonna play. Let's see. Code Veronica, yeah, I'm doing X again. See, I don't remember this ending. Yeah, I forgot about this song. Because it looks like he's on something weird. Oh yeah. Wesker then? Pretty cool, beautiful game. Yes, it is. So this was literally the director's cut, the Dreamcast version of it. So like I said, there are differences in it. So everybody might be thinking X, because I forgot this was actually the ending for this one particular thing. And it's because he's playing Code Veronica and no X. Yeah, like I said, yeah, there's slight differences here and there. Because like the Wesker thing, you don't see him like running on the wall and like punching her in the face. Wham! Like that's not a thing. He doesn't show up to Claire before you see him during Chris's thing. There's like I said, little stuff here and there. I know like Steve's hair is different in X. They always change his freaking hair. I don't know why. Yeah, there's like little small things here and there. Was I away or Sue? But didn't Wesker get a pile of metal scrap? No, that was an X. Yeah, as I said, they added stuff like that next. I actually thought it was in the original one. But yeah, no, that was the thing is with this one it was just that mention of like him, like, oh, poor Claire or whatever, and it just pissed Chris off. But yeah, no, there's him seeing Claire for the first time. That's an X. The pile of scrap thing, that was an X. And then I think there was something else. So, rank D, 9 hours and 32 minutes. Good God. I think that was worse than my very first time playing this game. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I beat it in like 6 or 7 hours the first time. C'est la vie. I like more Code Veronica X though. X, I like X for a lot of reasonings. I just wanted to play this one because this was the next released game, and everybody plays Code Veronica X. Everybody knows Code Veronica X. I think we as a Resident Evil community need to acknowledge and recognize that this was different at one point in time. Graphically, I still think that the Dreamcast is better than the PlayStation. That's another reason why I want to play the PlayStation one, not the HD one, is because I want to compare graphically. Because from what my brain remembers, graphically, Dreamcast is better. It handled pretty good, almost the same. There are certain things like item placements and stuff like that. Anytime they do the ports, they seem to change item placements around and certain things change. They added the stuff with Wesker, and I can't remember all the stuff, but that's why I wanted to do the actual PlayStation one, not just jump to the HD one, because the HD one already has better graphics. But there are certain things, like, as stupid as it sounds, in here you see Claire's eyes blinking in the player model. I don't remember if she does that in the PlayStation one, because there's basically 3 different models. You have the full-on CGI cutscenes, like they showed at the ending of the thing there. You have the ones that are like the in-game cutscene ones, where they have all the expressions and stuff like that. But then you have the player models, the ones that you control. Usually they're just a blank face and everything else. Around this time, they were starting to able to add these types of little small details to make it more realistic feeling. I actually don't remember if they blinked in X. For some reasoning, it just surprised me. I'm like, wait a minute, I don't remember her blinking in this game. So there's small little things like that that I want to check on. Is the X makes more sense? Not really to me, actually. This actually makes a lot more sense to me. I will tell you this. If they kept the scrap pile scene and even the Wesker doing the Superman punch on Alexia, those make sense. Wesker running into Claire and that little interaction, that doesn't need to be there at all. That was bullshit. Wesker was a complete surprise. And it's always been him and Chris. The fact that he ended up being around Claire was like, oh, that's bullshit. Like, it for me at least, it lessened the shock value that I would have had, in my opinion, because I already played the original. But I know how my brain is that I would have been like, oh shit, it's Wesker. Oh my God. But I lost my shit the very first time, and how they did it, where, like, Chris, he's on the cover. Can't hide that. Wesker, dead, right? So when you got to see him, you go that far into the game, and suddenly it's like, here's Wesker. It was like, holy shit, he's alive. I knew it. Like, there was a lot more of like a... Had I played X before this version of Veronica, I would have been like, oh shit, Wesker, he's alive. But I know for a fact that it would not have had the same impact, because we went so far into this game before we see Wesker for the very first time. And it would have been cheapened for me had it been that early in the game. But the other cutscenes and other things I would have been fine with had they done that, personally. This box says the HD one, which is pretty bad. It's not that bad. It's okay. So yeah, it is. If you're going to play Code Veronica X, make sure it's on PlayStation 4 or 5. It's not the HD collection. It's just the ported version. Be all right. I'll just emulate it. Because I don't have, and I don't want to drop the money on buying it on the thing. Gotta save the monies. I literally have the PlayStation game right here. And I have an emulator for that type of stuff. Might as well just go ahead and play it. Even if it's a port, like I said, I can almost guarantee you it just depends. Like, it should be a 1-to-1. And it might even be better to a certain point, but I know the emulator that I use, like, it handles Outbreak like a champ. I never had any problems. What was it that I played? It wasn't just Outbreak. There's something else that I played. My Gran Turismo. That's what it was. Gran Turismo was another one that I played. Handled perfectly fine. I want to play like the bouncer on it. A couple other things. It still is. Yes, it's bad. How's it bad? Game runs beautifully on the PS5. It's only like $5. Yes, but I already have this game. So, and that's the thing too, is I want to literally see the differences between the actual games on the actual hardware. Now, because my cap card's down, the next best thing is this particular, the emulations and things like that, which that's essentially what it is on there. I just don't feel like spending the $5 freaking bucks. Will not lie. Battle game. I'm just gonna look at it. I'm not gonna do it. $15. See, the price keeps going up. Oh, I have to do disc 1. Ah, that's dumb. All right, so that's how you do it. And then the thing, you go change disc, and then that's disc 1. Oh, excuse me. PS5 has no bugs or glitches. I don't think there was any bugs or glitches in any of the stuff I emulated. Oh. Come on. Oh. And when I played HD, I don't think there was any bugs or glitches on my Xbox. Still alive. Still alive. About to not be, though. Holy shit, holy. Don't mind me. I just want you to play it on PS5. Cool, you're gonna buy me a PS5 and then turn around and buy me the game? I don't think so. I ain't dropping that kind of money on that crap.
Resident Evil.
I step down. I don't make as much money. I'll tell you what. I will consider these things when I get to be a big, quote-unquote, famous streamer, and I can have money like the row, and people are just like throwing money at me, like, here, buy, and like, okay. After that, yeah, I'm good. Where's the AK? Isn't one of them got the AK? No. Huh. That's funny. I just farted. PS5 is amazing. I was gonna buy one, but yeah, no. Also, for you guys hearing all the fart things like that, that's coming from Twitch. I don't have sound alerts and things like that on YouTube. Only Twitch. I'm dual streaming. You're missing out. Yeah, I get it. That's okay. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. It's just that's what it boils down to. It's not that wait till PS6. Yeah. Yeah, like at this point, that's the thing is that like there's not much. There's honest to God not much that is going to be that big of a difference between my PC and the consoles. Like there'll be small little tweaks here and there, small things that yeah, the PS5 is more dedicated and devoted and everything else. I get that. I do get it. But it doesn't really matter. Like I get pretty much everything here. And since I have the games and I can pull and rip them and just put them on PC, I already have them. Just take the stuff that I have. Now I'm not gonna lie, if they released on the Xbox and all that stuff a port version of the original director's cut Resident Evil along with the original Resident Evil, the one that doesn't have the auto aim, because that's the one I started out with first. I did that and then I did director's cut. So I did Chris with the very first one. Director's cut was the advanced mode with Jill. Then I did Leon A, Claire B, Claire A, Leon B. When I did my play thing, and then RE3. But if they release OG Resident Evil Director's Cut, not the bad tuba edition, RE2 and RE3 on an actual physical disc, and say $30, I'll buy that shit. I will not lie. I will hands down buy that. Abso-freaking-lutely. But yeah, if I already bought something like this, I'm not gonna worry about it. Because I got the GOG versions. They're a little but yeah, the original ones, so that is cool. I don't have all the originals. I only have some. I'm still trying to get 3. I do have 2. I actually picked this one up recently. I had the originals and I sold them to make rent. So I'm just now trying to rebuild some of the games that I want. But I don't want to pay like $150, $200 for something. Like freaking Silent Hill, I still have Silent Hill 1. I never got rid of that one. But 2 and 3, good God. They're what, like $150, $200 for those. I'm like, they're good games. They're really good games, but you can kiss my ass. I'm not dropping that kind of money. I got a PS15, PS4 times 2 plus PS3 plus PS2 plus PS1 plus PSP times 2. Yeah. Yeah, Silent Hill 1? Yeah. Still have it. I'll go get it. I'll show you. I've actually streamed it a couple times. I love Silent Hill 1. Woo! There you go. Original case and everything. That's expensive as a PS5. No, it's not. I love the game. I really love the game. But I would not pay that kind of money for this game. Because I have it, I obviously got the book and the actual thing. It's actually not that bad in terms of scratching. Why is it like doing a weird thing? Yeah, scratching isn't too awful bad. But yeah, it's... Yeah. No, I'm not gonna sell it. I don't care if it's like, I'll sell this bucket. No, I'm not doing that. It's my game. I want to play my game. That's why I'm okay with companies emulating the games. And honest to God, all they need to do is if they can find this over in Japan and find an English one, or even get somebody that has it, slap it on an emulator, basically set up a new thing to emulate and all this stuff, and they just sold it that way. That's like all freaking Nintendo's doing, and that's all we are asking for. Honest to God, take it, tweak it, do what you can, make sure it runs good, sell it. You can even put it on a DVD or Blu-ray or whatever, and have it all set up to where it runs, boom, it automatically runs the stuff. And then kind of like your Sega ones, hey, do you want to play Resident Evil 1, 2, 3, Director's Cut? How do you want to do this? Like, they could totally do that, and I'd buy that kind of crap. It is okay. I hate emulating games because most emulators come with a lot of bugs and glitches that the OG games played in their original hardware never had. Depends. It really does. Depends on the emulator. Depends on what you do for the settings. Because I know, like, especially the PlayStation games and things like that, like, dithering is really important. And you can clean up the game to make it look better and be smoother. But it looks, quote-unquote, glitchy because those games were not designed with HD in mind. It was okay to have problems with the models because the way they essentially did it and everything else, and it went on the CRTs, it covered up a lot of stuff. It covered up a lot of issues and problems. So a lot of times when you take it from the game and then put it on the thing, the reason why you see these types of glitches and these types of graphical errors, they always existed. They really, because this one right here, straight up, emulated. Had no problem outside of the disc issue and things of that. That is almost exactly what I remember, except that it is a little bit cleaner and a little bit nicer, and it's not as dark as it was on the CRT days. That isn't true. Games back then were literally perfect. You got jokes, my guy. No, most games do have bugs and glitches on emulators. I'm telling you, even if you play them in their vanilla version, like with no fancy tweaks, I haven't had that many problems. Like forever and a day, I played Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3 emulated. Never had any problems. I did have some graphical things, but that was only because of the one stuff. But no, I did not have any problems. And like, which emulators are you using? Plus, you got to think about when did you do it. Nowadays, like the PlayStation emulator, so much better. It's almost a 1-for-1. I can tell you because I've played the games on the hardware. I've done the emulation. People are literally trying to preserve video games. Okay, the companies did not think this far ahead. They did not care. A lot of companies still do not care. if we want to keep these games around, we have got to preserve them ourselves because the companies are not going to do it. In terms of like Capcom, a lot of the original games that they had, they've been destroyed in typhoons and earthquakes and stuff like that. So they don't have the original master copy of the code. The best thing we could do is emulate. That's it. There are tons of games from the Sega era, Nintendo era, and even before then, and other games that are like mobile games and all these other type of things that have pretty much just been non-existent because they've been blacklisted to a point where you can't download them, you can't buy them. People are charging through the nose for video games, for all kinds of stuff, so people can't enjoy the game. Like if for some reason I got rid of Silent Hill 1, and I said, I want to sell it, probably would just sell it for like maybe $60 or $70. There's no reason to charge like $500 for it. There's just no reason. Somebody needs to play this game. Somebody wants to play this game. And so long as they play the game and enjoy the game, that's fine by me. But no, emulation, like it's come a long freaking way. Like Dreamcast, I had no problems with any of this stuff. Once I got the disc thing sorted out, which it wasn't even a hard fix. It was more or less user error. That was it. Plus, if you're doing like what you want to do for the PS Vita TV thing, better get over that emulation fear. The Duck Station and C2. Yeah, I use this. The other day I tried to emulate Fatal Frame 2 and it runs like shit. That's why I save my money and buy. Okay, so there might be a couple of reasonings for that. And I don't have all night to talk about that. It literally could be, even though you have, if your PC setup is halfway decent, you can still have problems with that. Because me and my buddy Tim, we talk about these things a lot of times. Like, it's more than just having big badass hardware. It's more than just the graphics card. It's graphics card, your processing, and everything else. So if like you're streaming, and like for me, I'm emulating this, I'm running chat, I'm running 2 separate stream things, so that's all taking from my processor. And like I said, my graphics card is running these things, plus it is dipping into my processor a little bit, despite the fact that my graphics card has its own processor specifically for this. It still chews into my actual processor. Like, there's tons of things that it just all works. How's your memory? How's this? How's that? If one thing's out of the chink, you're bad. It's bad. The reasoning why console gaming is so efficient, so good, was because the game was designed for that hardware and that hardware alone. For instance, Code Veronica handles better, looks better, and is better, in my opinion, on the Dreamcast. PS2, they essentially, I'm pretty sure, compressed some of that shit down. So even though it looks really good, it's a little off. It was designed for the Dreamcast and not the PS2. It's kind of like RE4. RE4 and RE1 Remake were designed for the GameCube. If you play it on the GameCube and play those versus when they ported them to the other consoles look like shit compared to the GameCube. The GameCube looks phenomenal. Up until the HD thing, they all look rough because they had to compress it, because the GameCube was an actual freaking powerhouse and was very underestimated. So even them doing their ports and things, which are essentially just glorified emulation machines at that point, the reasoning why they had to compress it was because the file size were too big and they needed to make sure everything fit. It just looked like crap. Then again, go back to the RE2 on N64. How the hell they got that game to run, I don't know. And they got it with all the music. They got it with the cutscenes. Cutscenes looked like shit. The game had some problems. But the fact that they were able to take that PS2 game and put it on an N64 cartridge, one cartridge, mind-blowing. It was amazing. You're cool, man. I already subscribed. You should do more subs, or you should have more subs. Yes, that's the goal. We're trying to build the community on Twitch. I am affiliated with Twitch right now. I'm also trying to build the YouTube community. I'm trying to basically build the community of like-minded gamers. Men, women, don't care, don't matter. I just want people to sit down, play, enjoy the games for what they are. You know what I mean? Yeah, I want to have a community where we can sit back, relax, talk, chill, and things like that. Company should instead re-release these old games to modern consoles. Sorry, I'll shut my mouth now. Let's see. I'm assuming you just started your channel. I know you'll do fine. Yes and no. My Twitch is, I have been affiliated, I think, for like 3 or 4 years now for Twitch. I focused on Twitch and walked away from YouTube, and I started YouTube first. Originally, I was doing videos, but I wasn't doing live. I've only recently started to dual stream Twitch and YouTube. So some of the things where I know I'll do fine and okay. I'm still new, but I've had practice essentially with live streaming on Twitch. And this is why I like to live stream over doing the videos, because I like doing the videos because it helped the creative process that I have a lot of times. But the thing I liked about live streaming, this communication, talking, going on. Like, I love this stuff. So, but yeah, I'm tired, y'all. But yeah, no, it's something cool and different. But no, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to build the community. I want to try to get going. I know, like, my mom, love her hurt. She's all like, you're going to get famous and you're going to, like, I don't care about that. I want people that I can sit down and, like, if I'm playing Resident Evil, we talk Resident Evil. If I'm playing, like, Vagrant Story. I don't know much about Vagrant Story, but I want people to talk Vagrant Story. Silent Hill. If I'm playing frickin' Kingdom Hearts. If I'm like, hey, guys, I want to play WWE 2K25. You got people coming in there, and we're just bullcrapping about all kinds of stuff. Mega Man, whatever. Like, whatever games I want to play and things that I want it to kind of be there for us to enjoy the game for what it is, have fun, have dialogue, but just be people. You know what I mean? And talk. So, you're really good at that? Oh, yeah. It doesn't, it also helps that I've got the energy drink right now. That's what I'm saying. You'll do fine with time. Oh, yeah. It's the one thing is that you'll see is that my brain does hurt too. If you can get me focused on a topic, I will stay on the topic. I need to have a certain level of back and forth to be a little bit better at. And I need to realize small bits of information here and there. But as you see, if I know stuff, boom, 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 boom. Like, I have no problems talking. If I have knowledge, I will share it. Like, I know I have arguments with my nephew all the time where he's like, oh, back in the day, and I'm like, bullshit, I lived those days. I don't remember that. And I will argue with him a lot of times, and I do argue with people like, I don't remember that. But then again, I can still be wrong, because there's things about this that I completely forgot about. And if I would have like, died on this hill, I would have died on the hill. Focus on Minecraft? Maybe. I know me and Sarah, we're playing Minecraft Sunday. She's now got a new laptop. And there was a conversation about potentially doing a modded thing. Now, if that's the case, there could be a time where I might play Minecraft with her on stream. And there may or may not be some Pokemon style modded Minecraft. We don't know, we'll see. It reminded me of a guy on YouTube too. His channel, his name is Ink Ribbon. He is also Aculate. My brain just went bloop. Yeah, I actually follow Ink Ribbon. Never knew the guy. Apparently he went from like I don't talk to him or nothing, but I'm subbed to his channel on YouTube. Really cool dude. I definitely can tell there's like differences between the two of us and how we view things. But overall, chill dude. Apparently he moved from California out to Ohio. I live in Ohio. So I'm like, and I understand why he moved out here, but all I could think of is, why Ohio, my guy? There's so many of us are trying to escape. Why Ohio? But everybody kind of feels that way. Well spoken, right? So, but no, overall, like I said, that's just gonna kind of be the thing. I'd like to get to a point where and that's the thing, like, I'm gonna try to focus on retro and quote-unquote classic games. That's gonna be my main focus. So I need to get a point in time and then look back and say, these are the types of games I'm going to do. Because, like, the more you dial it in, the better I know your channel grows. So, like, for instance, ROE, love the row. Freaking love the row. I would love to play games with them and hang out and chill and chat with them. It would be phenomenal. I really do. Because, like I said, they just seem like cool dudes, right? But they focus on Resident Evil. And then in the times of drought, they go to survival horror games. But they focus on Resident Evil. I don't focus on Resident Evil. I focus on games. And that's a really broad term. So, like, what brought you here was Resident Evil. I might go months without playing and I won't now because I'm doing a hype thing for RE9. But, like, there might be a time where I'm like, I'm not going to play Resident Evil for a bit. I got all these games I want to play. Well, as a subscriber, you're like, dude, he doesn't play the games I like anymore. So you're less likely to stay subbed and follow and things like that if you literally just like, hey, boom, this is the game. So I'm not trying to focus on one genre of game or one type of game. I want to try to do interactions. I don't want quantity of people. I want quality of people. So no matter what we play together, like, you know, as I live stream what we're doing, we could talk and BS about anything. Most of them are going to be like Dreamcast games, PlayStation games, PlayStation 2 games, but I'm still going to play like RE9. I want to play Silent Hill F. When Silent Hill Remake comes out, yeah, I am playing the shit out of that game. Too long. It's been too long since we've had... yeah, oh my god, I cannot wait. Residents of Evil is a cool channel too. Also, Let's Talk Resident Evil. I haven't heard about that one. I actually found... What is it? I'm trying to think. I can't remember the order that I found the Residents of Evil. I swear to you, I think it was I found them through Ink Ribbon. Because I'd seen a couple things, like, randomly of Residents of Evil. But I remember watching a lot of Kai's stuff, you know, because I like to think Ink Ribbon. I was like, I like that opening. That's a nice opening. And things that, and I kind of, you know, watch his content, like his content. Well, because they were doing more Resident Evil stuff, and at that time it was probably like 7 was when they did the stuff. When they really started getting stuff, they started doing more and more row. It's row. So I was able to go, oh, that's this. And then I found out JJ had JJ versus Evil, and I was like, freaking love JJ, like, absolutely, let's go JJ versus Evil. So, like, but yeah, like, Kai actually was, if I remember correctly, he was the gateway. Now, Avalanche reviews, I like watching his stuff too. I think I watched, and I think I was even subbed before Ink Ribbon or Row. But when he was playing like Outbreak with the Row, oh my god, that just made me happy. I was like, oh my god, this is great. Row's movies are awesome. Oh yeah, I am really excited that they got that they're going to be doing the new movie thing that the Row's doing, that they're using like the original like actors. Oh my god, like I was so nerd. I really think, because they said something about we're gonna have a couple of surprises. If they've got the money, they've had Allison Court on there. They have live action Chris. Even if it's just a small cameo, they might be able to get her as a cameo as Claire. That would blow my freaking mind, dude. Like, I would love to see her. And when she was playing the thing on there, she pulled her hair back and looked just like Claire. And like she said, as the games progressed, Claire looked a little bit more and more like Allison Court. Just a little bit. But it was like, you could see Allison in there. You know what I mean? Yeah, Chris and Barry and Wesker is there. Yeah, they've got Chris, oh my god, my brain. Chris, Barry, Wesker, and Rebecca. We don't know where Jill is. Actually, I think they do. They're kind of respecting the fact that she doesn't want anything to do with the thing, which is fine. So, Yeah, even Rebecca and Claire. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I would love that. Like, I don't think they could get, and I'm not trying to sound mean on this, but Catherine Disher, I think, hold on, they might be able to get her to do a voice thing, but, and I don't know if she's just, like, because my mom, she's got thyroid problems, so she's put a lot of weight on. But I can tell you, Catherine put weight on from her youth. That comes with age, that comes with a lot of stuff, but I don't think that Catherine's going to be Jill, which is a shame because, like, and I'm not making fun of her, for the love of God. I am not thin myself. What I'm saying is, she doesn't fit the visual for Jill. But I will die on the hill. That is my Jill, okay? Catherine Disher is Jill to me. Kind of like Alison Court is Claire to me. It's nothing against any of the newer voice actors. I love them. I think they did a good job. But when I think Jill, if I'm reading something like a comic and Jill's there, oh no, it's Catherine's voice in my head. 100%. Like, that's just the way it goes. See, both Rebecca and Claire have aged. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. But anyways, guys, I can go on all night. I've been sipping on the old W juices, so I'm a little extra. I need to get some sleep. Tomorrow, what are we playing tomorrow? Oh, tomorrow's Phasma, that's right. I have it blocked for 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so on Twitch, I actually have a schedule up. So, like, if you're curious, because, like, I'm in the U.S., and you're like, what time is 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time? You can literally, you don't have to be a member of Twitch. You can literally go to twitch.tv/16bitscotty and then check out my schedule, and then it should adjust for your time zone. So if you're like, when does that start? You should be able to cheat your way to do that. And I stream YouTube and Twitch at the same time. So if you're YouTube and you want to stay on YouTube, stay on YouTube. I'm not trying to, like, bring you to Twitch. If you're on Twitch and you're like, I don't want to YouTube, that's fine. Stay on Twitch. But yeah, like I said, tomorrow we'll be playing Phasmophobia. They have a map update. And then apparently my friend Moo, she popped in and was like, hey, they got another update that dropped. I'm like, what do you mean they got another update? I don't know. So we're going to do that. And then because we did not get to play Vagrant Story tonight, I pushed that back to Friday. Vagrant Story, where's that one at? Yep, that's it. Vagrant Story. This one is actually a Squaresoft game. Really fun, very tough. We're going to be picking that back up on Friday. Should be around 5, maybe 4. I think I've got booked for 6 right now, but I might do that one earlier too, and then kind of go through. I'll kind of play it around, see how it goes, because I know I want to try to go help my parents do some moving, light boxes and things that, because I know my back's still shot from where the crap I did. But anyways, and then Saturday we're playing Guilty as Sock. I'm playing that with a bunch of my friends. So if any of these games sound interesting to you, or you just want to come hang out and chat, come on over, hang out, chat. So alrighty, y'all. I definitely appreciate everybody who popped in, watched the game, not just tonight, but last night. I'm sorry for everyone who's here that watched last night that we couldn't finish the game out, but I'm very happy that I was able to finish out the Dreamcast version. I will be playing the PlayStation 2 version of X next week. Probably Monday. Monday's been kind of my thing. Maybe Tuesday. Because I think the road stream's on Monday, so it might be Tuesday. But yeah, I definitely appreciate you guys for coming in, chatting. All my lurkers out there, I still see you. It's all good. I understand. I too lurk a lot of times. I just appreciate that you guys are here. If you are on YouTube, if you like the content, hit the like button. If you dislike, hit the dislike. Leave a comment, share it around. I'm trying to get interaction here, so just a little bit of ins and outs and everything else. Twitch, you stay Twitch. But no, seriously, guys, thank you very much. I will happily see you guys tomorrow around 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So, alrighty, guys, you take it easy. I'm probably going to... we won't need that. End time. There we go. All right, later, guys. Bye.